hear noises, let me know.
Ah, yes.
How did I get it at level
We're on speed.
13?
Hello.
I believe a second brutal critical die.
Oh, let's take two more till Rage Beyond Death.
You're just like waiting. Just
And then
waiting.
persistent rage right afterwards.
Nice.
This man is waiting for Rage Beyond Death. I mean, hey man! Knife gets 7th level spells.
And then I become a grappling machine at level 18.
I believe-
a subclass next level.
I also believe that Jinx gets some funny shit. Oh, she can say ASI. ASI, that's right.
Or I get Eldritch Invocations.
Either one's pretty good for you.
I think I'm getting Eldritch Invocation next, honestly.
Hey, Oni?
Yeah.
Oni light?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
Have we started up?
Yes,
Yeah.
you already said that.
Yeah.
I did not hear that. My apologies. Anyways, thank you for joining us. Last time we left off, our party continued their explorations of the alabaster mines in the lower cliffs of the parts of eastern. Why is my brain going haywire right now? Parts of eastern Tarabithia. As our party began to eventually fight and confront the Hesigic Protean that had been lurking underneath the cave systems.
Oh.
Our party managed to come out victorious, though not without some mental confusion through the fighting. Bart had to do calculus.
True.
Oh, right.
In order to do magic.
Calculus. As our party began investigating the area, there were a few more things of note, including an altar to Baal, but all in all, our party returned to the top, meeting back up with Kev's father and the prospector on the Alabaster Mines, telling her that, this shit was cringe.
Agreed.
Shit's kind of crazy.
And eventually made their way back to pastries and seeing Kev's room with the standing center where he could stand up fully. Probably with
Explain.
after the party, he eventually split off from Kev, so that way Kev could go to sleep. He didn't. They went over to the Fifth Horseshoe Tavern, taking their rest for the evening after having a small conversation with Ral the Blessed. And eventually, Kev made a little bit of an exploration on his own, with some help from Attila, going and looking inside of the old family home of his former friend and girlfriend, Chenfira.
Hey man, they don't have titles yet.
Finding not really much. He eventually made his way back over to the Weeping Willow and just sat for a moment before eventually the two meeting up and Kev finding his respite back at his parents' house. With that said, we begin today's session upon the brink of the morning's light. Before other members of our party waking up inside of the Fifth Horseshoe, Kev waking up in his old family room.
Yeah, I stand in my standing spot.
Indeed. The morning is yours.
Nice.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna chill out at my house.
Hi.
Nice.
Waking up.
Bart sleeps in.
yes.
Fantastic.
We need to get up at first light, Bart. What are you doing?
No!
I'm just.
Fuck that.
I'm just. Bro. You got routines, schedules.
I guess. So,
Yeah. What are we doing this morning, friends?
what have we done recently? Alright, some small
I don't
town.
have any plans, and I don't really know the area, so.
What's interesting around here? That's a good question.
Well, you would have seen a couple of interesting places. There's not really much of like a full-blown like cityscape type here. Again, it's not that big of a place. It's still classified as a village by Prospect. However, there are a couple of interesting. There's people gambling downstairs at the Fifth Horseshoe. A couple people winning and losing fortunes alike. But as far as that, there's a job board over, actually in the same location. It seems as though that this particular like tavern, like most small towns, has a lot of the business center and entertainment center wrapped into one sort of significant place.
Okay. So there is a job board?
There is a job board, yes.
What's on this job board? I'm intrigued.
You look over at the low-level village job board.
Huh? No, not
What
building,
you see
not building
is-
levels, building reputation.
is very much about what you would expect.
Is there anything diplomatic in nature? Things they wouldn't mess with, not like, oh, go clear these pests.
Roll me a luck check.
Someone's mic is buzzing.
That'd be Dom's. Be Dom's.
Why is my mic? Oh, right. I'm fucking stupid.
Why?
I'd set my phone on my mic.
Dumbass.
My mic was propping my phone. I forget that happens. You'll have to tell me. I'll use my new knife dice. They will attempt to roll well,
I believe in you.
if it will open.
That D20 luck check be funny, bro.
Okay. It's a 15.
A 15. Yeah, you can see that there does indeed look to be a, less of a diplomatic thing and more of a solve this land distribution dispute between these two individuals that
Oh,
don't
God.
know where their fencing line is.
I don't know if I know jack shit about distribution of land.
I think
Um.
we just, aren't we trying to go to Seville?
We are.
We can just.
Knife will look at that. Knife will look at that. And, who's up right now?
Probably
What time is
Jinx.
it?
She's probably exploring the town, honestly.
Probably like 8 or so.
8?
Not me.
Okay. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Garland is awake, yes.
Yeah, so the one I was planning to ask is awake.
Oh, really? Funny.
Yeah. Jinx, you get in your brain.
Oh, me.
Alright, so, you know anything about, like, land distribution? There's something on the job board about it, and I thought we could help. Maybe. That's 25 words.
Probably not, honestly.
She's like probably wandering around town right now, and then she just gets this message, and she's like, "What? Like,
Hey man, Jinx.
That's one word.
yeah, what? Like, giving land to different people, like that type of distribution, or is it a dispute between two lords?"
Jinx, you get back. That was
Burning
something that
spells.
third level spell slot.
Big spell
Oh
slots!
my god, this is not.
Given the town, the village I'm gonna say not lords. People don't know where their fence
Farmers.
line is, so they're fighting over it. Any ideas, please?
Really? Have them duke it out in a duel or something? I don't know.
You just see two little halflings just start circling each other in the fucking
I
yards
have
of the
been
piss
told
up.
you prefer them use those?
Ninth puts it back on the job board.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you, little bugger. It's like that one scene from Family Guy of the two Irish dudes just circling each other for like years on years.
Yes.
Alright, Ninth puts it back on the job board and walks away. He gave up.
He gave up.
Hey man, he tried.
Uh.
None of us know jack shit about anything like that.
No. I'm gonna be honest. None of y'all know jack shit about that.
No, we do not.
That's laws.
Yeah, Ninth looked at this one because he's like, oh, a non-violent thing for once. Jinx, have them duel. God damn
it!
Probably the worst person you could have asked.
The
You're
only
the
thing I could
smartest
think
person
of.
in this party.
Sure. The only thing Kev could think of, the wisest person in the party, is, I don't know, check which half seems to be mowed by which person.
See, the thing is,
So,
You
like,
don't
if
mow
it's obvious.
grass.
Yeah, but you cut it, right? You cut the grass.
Yeah.
Who's actually
So-
been caring
So,
for the
who's
land?
Who's
been
been
caring for the land? There's obviously going to be a divide in the land.
well, you say that, but at the same time, it sounds like they're suddenly both want to use this land, or one of them suddenly wants to use this land, and the other's like, nah, that's actually my land, which is much more common.
No, yeah, so you just look at, like, the fine divide.
At the same time,
between the
Knight
land.
doesn't want to make a decision and then like, oh, that was illegal.
That was illegal.
Bro,
That's not what
illegalities
I want
happen
to do.
all the time, bro.
But that's how I would decide it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to fuck shit up.
Miss Jinx, you're exploring around the town.
Yeah. just kinda
You looking for anything in particular?
No, just exploring. Just like, oh, okay, so there's this here. Okay.
I think there's someone that could tell you all that. That's weird.
Well, yeah, but just like actually just going to explore. That's really all I'm doing.
Also, Kev hasn't had time with his family.
Yeah,
Huh?
Also, Kev hasn't had time with his family in a while.
Yeah.
You sort of look around this
He's
place.
literally just sitting at home.
Oh.
It's kind of small. Like I
In the morning with the
stated
family.
multiple times. Yeah, there's not really much to this place. However, with your passive investigation, because you're Jenks, you do indeed manage to find a couple like interesting spots. Inside of the actual tavern you slept in before, it looks like that there is a small like secret couple doors that lay inside of it that look like that they go underground. Maybe a little bit of illegitimate stuff happening in there. You're not sure,
Oh.
but other places around the city, it looks like that this place isn't necessarily too secretive about some certain things. However, you do indeed find that there looks to be an odd sort of like, what's the best way to say this? Placement for the different buildings across this particular village. Almost as though they're not aligned, and it looks off kilter, almost.
Okay, interesting.
Best way for me to put it.
Okay.
Like some architect didn't do their job right.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna not question it though. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't really have any like we're leaving soon anyway, I think. So we're not gonna get into more trouble. I don't want to get into more trouble.
Fair enough. Bart, when do you eventually come to?
You would probably get out of bed like 10-ish.
Damn!
I'm sleeping in. So I have a question.
Yes.
I promise it's not malicious.
Mm.
Are there a lot
Oh,
of children
no.
running in the streets, like playing and having?
Oh
That sounds
no!
delicious, yeah.
I promise
Mm.
it's not malicious.
Sounds
It's
like
actually
I
very fun.
see.
Man, that sounds so awkward.
That does sound so bad.
Not a lot. Again, not a lot of people, but there are definitely are.
So Bart would wake up, gather his things, and then go for a stroll in the town.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is probably the first time in a long time where he's been to a town like this, where it's pretty small, it's very homely, there's not a ton going on. Like, all the cities we've passed through have either been like super grim or huge and like super busy. And I think he would very much enjoy taking his time, like just strolling through a small town like this until he got to a maybe an would there be like a square or something?
Yeah, there's definitely like a
Gathering
town
area?
square. You do indeed see that in the town square there are a couple people like going about their business. Couple kids seem to be kicking around a decently sized rock. Just like having fun with it. Look like they're a little bit banged up, but it's probably just from them like falling on their asses, just trying to play with each other at least a
Sounds
little
like
bit.
children.
Yeah, like children.
Trying to think of how to approach this.
So you're gonna go play with the little kids?
No,
Are you gonna play with kids?
it'd probably not best to do it here. Bart will go a little ways away, to an area that's not quite as crowded and summon Vorin.
Oh,
Oh,
not what I thought you were gonna do.
also thought not what
Roll
I
me a
was
stealth check.
Okay.
I thought this man was about to do a tale.
Yeah, same. I also thought he was gonna tell a story.
I was gonna
Equals.
help him out. I was gonna help him out towards the end.
Stumble upon him and help him out.
I mean, I figure it wouldn't be hard to find a crowd of people
Ooh,
watching
that's pretty good,
storyteller.
actually.
True.
A dirty 20.
Okay, cool. You managed to find yourself a good spot away from a lot of people. It doesn't look like anybody really will notice you for the time that you're here. And if they do, I mean, what can you do about it?
It doesn't super matter. He just didn't want to summon him in front of a giant group. And then he will very slowly and cautiously, not riding him, but lead him, like guiding a horn, and walk with Warren
Okay.
out into the street and head towards the square.
You see that there's this kid is like, you don't understand halfling, do you?
No, I don't.
Gabi Hisikanai!
He'll like smile and wave as he is like leading Vorin towards the
Oh
square.
no.
Oh gosh.
You see a couple kids stop playing around. One of the kids, it's like, hey, he fucking kicks the ball. One of them's like, ow! And
Do any
little,
of them
little too enthusiastic.
do any of them speak common like
Oh, they speak.
commonly? Like,
Can we?
I guess.
Well, I mean, typically racial languages are spoken more commonly, but they do indeed speak common,
Okay.
just not very well.
Ah. Well, Bart will lead Vorin into the square, and he will then start conjuring some illusions and playing some instruments of a like smaller image of Vorin flying through the air with a boy riding on his back and just playing a little tune while sitting next to Vorin, like trying to entertain the kids and all that.
That's cute.
Eventually, after like, roll a perform check.
Roll this one. Expertise.
Expertise.
25.
Nice. It doesn't take long for a couple of the kids to just like start sitting down, listening, watching. Eventually, some older gentleman, sort of sees your mug on the side of your body and drops a coin in it.
Art will actually he'll look at it a little confused
It's a
at first,
silver.
and then
It's a
be like,
silver.
okay, and then he will make a huge bow and then start really going at it and then hop up onto Vorin and will I think he'll try to get Vorin to take off a little bit while standing up on him and performing with the mandolin.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Okay. Can Vorin help me?
Yes, he can give you the help action.
Okay, cool. Oh shit.
It'd be so funny if you fall.
Oh no.
I don't want to fall. Oh, okay, that one's cocked. One of them was a 2. The other was
Okay.
cocked between 1 and 7.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you disconnect?
What the hell
Oh no.
happened?
Yeah, what happened?
The internet!
That's worrying. Dylan
In the world-
died.
And the legend says he's still rolling to this day.
Ah, yes.
Indubitably.
Oof.
So how's everyone's day?
Great, fantastic, amazing.
Yep, clothes from Banana Republic.
Banana Republic, nice.
Yeah, because it's the store right next to mine.
Banana.
I'm gonna text him because that is funny. Oh, he texted.
Oh, what'd he say?
My computer doesn't like it when
I leave
a
hot
high-performance
force.
game
Oh,
running in the background. What game?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
You fool. You fool.
Also,
He's been playing a lot of Mountain Blade. Yeah, Bannerlord.
Bannerlord, yeah,
which is
that'll
a
do it.
very, very high game. Like it takes up a lot of space.
so I could never play it.
It's like medieval fighting, and so there's a bunch of like 100v100 battles.
Oh no, it's the same. It's the same thing for an old game I used to play called Chivalry.
I can't even really play Overwatch. So yeah.
He died. No.
Oh. Damn.
Based.
Oh, I got shit. Oh shit! I just got Sugar Rush Zillion.
Anyways,
Which
while we wait for him to go ahead and rejoin. Okay, cool. So he's not gonna fall over. He rolled a 14 plus his dex plus half proficiency.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's chilling.
He's chilling. He having a good time performing for kids. Mr. Kev, what are you doing this morning?
Chilling out.
Smooth.
Nice.
Smooth. Fantastic.
That was funny.
No,
it's fine. It's funny.
Alright then. We move back over to the top. Miss Jinx, after a while, your tour around the little village here is, there's not a lot to see, but eventually you do see all of it. It's nice. It's cozy. There's a couple of buildings that are a lot bigger.
Oh, hello.
Of course, because of some of the more refugees that have entered into this area. You successfully managed to not fall on your ass.
Cool. And then I give the kids a flying dragon show.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
That's
yes.
a lovely performance. No, Miss Jinx. There's a couple of bigger buildings because of the refugees that have come into the area. Definitely look like they're not sized for halflings. But there's not much to see of this.
Okay.
You eventually see a guy flying on a red dragon overhead.
Yes, you do indeed see a guy flying on a red dragon.
Right, okay. Can I assume that's Bart?
Yes.
The only dude that,
You
has
don't
a
know.
red dragon? If that's the case, I'll probably, like, make my way over there just to make sure he doesn't make a fool of himself. And then I'll sit with the kids and I'll watch him fly around on his red dragon.
If they were not halfling kids, you would have basically fit right in, as you are a young, small-looking half-elf.
Yep.
But you are too tall, so
There's-
you
yes.
sort of like look. They sort
I'll
of
sit in the back.
see.
This is my one chance to be in the back and actually still be able to see, okay?
Ah, yes.
No, you see the performance. It's actually not bad. He's like flying on top of a dragon, managing to play his mandolin pretty well while still balancing. He definitely doesn't have the grace and dexterity that you would,
Jinx,
but he's
Jinx,
doing it pretty well.
I gotta roll something really quick. Let me, where's my d20? Aha! Alright. Jinx is slow, is very, 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 very slightly hoping that you will fall. Just like for the funnies.
After a little bit of that, Bart would actually want to come back down and offer rides to the kids if their
God.
parents were okay with it.
You don't see that there's a lot of parents in the area. Looks like that a lot of them have gone to either work inside their homes and just let their kids, hey, go have fun. Come back later.
Goodness gracious.
Sounds about right.
Do I have Featherfall? No, but I have Levitate. Okay.
Oh god.
Would any of them want to take a ride?
Oh, God.
Every single one of them
How many
raises.
can I fit on Thorin at a time?
They're halfling kids.
Oh my God.
Probably
Like
about
four?
6.
Six, yeah.
Comfortably,
Concerned.
like safely.
6.
Okay. Then and I will like
They're like size tiny.
I will,
They're size tiny.
I will have them tie some rope around their waists and tie them to myself so that they don't fall off.
Oh God.
No, it's so that if they fall off, they're bringing you with them.
Yeah.
They're not gonna bring me with them.
They are bringing you with them, let's be honest.
I am tiny. They're not. They're
You
not
sort of
tiny.
see Vorin
Or
is.
They are tiny.
Vorin just telepathically communicates to you. This is a lot of kids.
We're going to be very safe, and we are going to give these kids an amazing day that they are never going to forget, and they are going to tell stories about this forever.
I'm pretty sure that kid just is going to try to that when he looks over at one of the kid that was like unruly and was like kicking the rocks around and accidentally kicked his friend in the face.
Oh,
You sort of see him is like getting real close over to one of the wings. He's like, if that kid touches my wing, I swear there is going to be problems.
Bart, Bart will like, he'll do a little speech like, arms and legs inside all times. You
Oh my god! It's a roller coaster, Brian!
arms
Attention
down.
all
Do not
customers,
do.
please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all
Cool.
times. I repeat.
Ready? All right, here we go. And then he'll go and do a couple of laps around the town with Vorin and the.
I
Kid.
imagine we hear these children screaming.
With the light. With the light.
Yeah. Knife, you see this.
Cool.
Kev, you can hear a commotion too.
Ninth is gonna come out and fly up.
Fly.
You
In
see
front of-
a big ass red dragonelle with Bart and 6 halfling kids riding around in the sky.
Nah.
Bart will
Okay.
wave at you.
Bart, wait,
Have-
why you
Bart.
say it like that? You said it so, like,
He
hesitantly.
waves.
Bart,
Yeah.
there is an image. Like, you get in your mind. Do you want to make this more fun, or should I just leave it to you?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's like 30 more kids down there who want to ride, so
Oh, do you want help?
if you'd like to.
Bet.
Kev walks out into his backyard because his backyard's closer than his front yard in relation to his room.
Oh god.
So less crouching down that he has to do.
Fair.
And sees this and just like,
I was like, why? Please. Kevin's like,
they're
I
trying to
want-
kill kids.
Knife will fly to where the kids are, I guess, the rest of the children.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are just like, ooh, hey, you don't understand them. It's like,
Oh. And he's going to cast
Comprehend languages.
comprehend languages.
You pick up on the second part of the second kid's response, and it's like, waiting for the dragon to come.
Aww.
Do y'all want
is
to
going in
ride
for a
another
landing.
dragon?
A very slow landing.
It sort of see that they look over in your direction, and wait, how do we say that in common? I don't know.
Goodness. Here. And then he's going to cast Summon Draconic Spirit.
Oh, that's cool.
About this time, Vorin lands, and Bart will like let off all the kids. He'll pick them up one by one and say, "Thank you for flying, Air Vorin."
Airborne.
Don't forget your complimentary peanuts.
Oh god,
This
that's
kid's
horrible.
allergic to peanuts.
I think Bart would actually
Oh,
give
no.
them like each. Yeah, why not? He'll give them each a silver piece as they get off.
Oh no.
That's a shit ton of money for these kids.
Yeah.
It's an allowance.
I get you, yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you walked up to every kid and just handed them $10.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah, essentially, that is what you're doing.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I will
You got
summon
money.
a Draconic Spirit, and that Draconic Spirit will help fly kids around.
What
And I guess
kind?
Knife will help too.
What
You
It will
gonna
be-
up with a gem dragon, or
No, I'll do metallic.
Ooh,
It will
what color?
Okay, it'll look like a... Ooh, that's hard. It'll look like a silver dragon.
Silver dragon. Sort of see a couple of the kids are flying around. Yeah, it's a fun time. But it looks like that most of the kids that have either already gone are like just going off and doing other things. You know, dragon is interesting, but dragon also not interesting forever for a kid. You know,
True.
uh,
True. That's a good answer.
Bart would eventually make sure that every kid who wanted a ride got one.
they did, yes.
That was
That's good.
But it looks
Kev
like
walks over towards the commotion and just kind of like in halfling says to the kids, "It is very dangerous. Go ask your parents."
you sort of see that they respond, and one of them responds back to you and is like, "But mom's at work."
No!
Then too bad.
But I want to ride the
Rude.
dragon.
Aw,
How
that's cute.
mean!
You could die.
He
Oh,
he
wait,
said
you're
he
talking
said we
about-
were gonna be fine. He tied rope and it was okay.
Is this while we're up in the air?
No.
No.
I imagine this is while he's like loading more kids onto the dragon.
Yeah.
Knife
Okay, bye.
Bart, you know this is. Bart, you know this doesn't.
And we're off.
Maybe this isn't the best idea.
That's a terrible idea. I love it though.
If they don't have to make saves, it's fine.
They don't
They
have
don't
to
have
make
to make
saves.
Oh
Saves.
no.
That is the worst possible way to put that to your DM. Oh no!
No, I'm playing.
That's why we tie rope. We make sure
Yes.
the kids have seatbelts.
Eventually, all the kids who wanted a ride are given one. Much to probably Kev's dismay.
There was a chance you killed a kid today.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah.
Only if Brian wanted me to.
I'm not gonna have you kill a kid.
See, there you go.
Unless you do something really stupid.
Like, give 30 kids a ride on a dragon in the middle of a town?
Oh yeah.
I mean...
That sounds pretty stupid already.
Bart wanted to give them an amazing story, and that he did.
Oh god.
This party becomes more chaotic every single fucking day.
Agreed.
Anyways,
We're not that bad.
We're pretty bad.
all 5 of you have eventually met up in Town Square.
30 kids? There was probably about a 5% chance one of them died.
I'd give it more
Yeah.
than 50%, not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably more. All it takes is one to go, I can see my house from...
Levitate.
True, he could levitate.
What's the range on levitate?
Like 60 feet or something.
I'll say that'd be some
Yep,
pretty
60
pretty fast reaction time for a falling kid.
60.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's
you
fine,
think
it's
a
fine.
kid can't survive 46 falling damage?
Yes.
No.
I do
It's
think
like
a kid can survive 46.
3.
Yeah, no, that was entirely correct. They cannot.
Yeah,
I give kids
Well,
one.
no way, shape, or form.
One
I got-
HP.
3 HP.
Commoners have what? 4?
Commoners have 4.
They get one more when they turn 13.
18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, basically, it's their coming of age celebration. Anyways,
Coming of age celebration, adding a singular HP.
your con is no longer 9. Anyways,
Ah, yes.
Congratulations, you graduated.
what are we
How
doing,
are
friends?
I thought we
Continuing
were
on
going
our way
to
to Seville?
Seville, yeah.
We should probably get to Seville.
Why do you sound so sad about it?
They're not sad necessarily.
You sound sad about it.
It's fine.
Bart, you know you could have killed a kid, right?
I had the situation completely under control.
Until you didn't.
That's a fair
I
answer.
always made sure I did. How often do children get to ride on the back of a dragon?
Never. It
That is a
should
story.
probably stay that way.
And that's
Oh.
a story that will stay in this town for as long as those kids can remember and tell it.
Guarantee you they'll forget in like 5 seconds.
Nonsense.
That is a fair point. They will forget fast as fuck.
2 years later, the kids are like, you remember that dragon that was here? Oh yeah, what was its name? Like, Vroom?
Vroom.
Kid's name is
Yeah,
Vroom.
it sounds about right, actually.
Vroom,
Yeah.
vroom.
Vroom,
Post
vroom.
campaign, Bart has to make it up to Vorin by traveling the world, correcting everyone. It is not Vorin. It's not Vroom. It's Vorin.
Yes.
It's the only way Vorin will let him live it
Room
down.
magic dragon.
There was this foreign guy who only knew how to speak common, and he just came and like showed up with his dragon, and we all rode it. None of us could tell our parents because our parents would kill us if we told them what.
I mean, it was pretty cool. It was just kind of weird.
All the parents one day, what?
Hey,
No, all the parents today. What?
What?
Today.
Mom,
It was like-
I rode a
Dragon today.
Yeah,
That's
sure you
You
great.
did what?
Sure you did.
That's
I mean,
why.
adults saw it.
No.
There's no way
they
they-
definitely saw it.
They definitely know. Oh, you were one of those kids. And they
Oh.
would flip their shit.
Oh yeah, Bart just got a lot of kids in trouble. Just saying. That's why you leave town today.
Ah, yes, true.
Anyways,
Remember Kev's friend with the red dragon? That's what's gonna happen.
Those kids have no association of me with Kev.
No, but the parents might.
The kid, what? Red Dragon.
Kev's friend
Yeah.
with the
With the
red
red
dragon.
dragon.
Oh, okay.
But yes, after when we're ready to go, I'll dismiss Warren and we be on our way. Unless we wanted to fly. Technically, we can just fly all the way there.
Can, but
We
that's a lot of hiking,
can.
bro.
Yeah, that's tiring.
Yeah, that's very tiring.
We have a horse
Warren.
and carriage, don't we?
Mm.
I don't think we brought it. I want to say we
No,
didn't
I'm
bring it.
surprised. I would be surprised if you wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we sent the horse and carriage here.
Yeah.
I thought we-
No, you rode
No.
you rode the caravan here.
We did
You
ride
rode
the
the
Oh
caravan.
yeah.
You
Remember,
rode the
we
caravan
got,
here.
We got rid of our dudes next.
Yeah.
You rode the caravan here.
Yeah.
Mm. Well,
We find other means of transportation onwards.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Coolio.
Mhm.
You guys are hoofing it up north.
Sir.
Where are we heading?
Uh,
Because Seville is a
Chaotix.
big fucking place.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest,
fair.
I don't remember why we were going to Seville.
Knife has been
Um,
wanting to go to Seville for forever.
Yeah, Knife
To
wants to
meet
find
the
a dragon.
Okay.
Yes. Is indeed to meet the dragon. So yeah. Do we know the general area, right, of the dragon?
You know that the dragon from your interactions with Mr. Brainy Boy, sort of keeps itself situated in Binus.
Where's
I guess that's where we'll head.
Binus is the Sevillian capital.
Oh, okay, cool. Knife would want to go to the capital anyways.
Yeah, I mean you do have some people to talk to there as well,
Yeah.
Fair.
aka Eichnen Holocaust.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I will. Yeah, we'll head that way. I guess we'll head over to
Cool.
the capital. Try to make our best way there.
Mhm.
Coolio. From where you guys are, upon a foot travel, it would take you take you 5 days on regular foot travel, be able to get from where you guys are to the outskirts of the Benusian Straits.
Okay. To 5 days of travel.
Mm-hmm. Or you could do something mad funny and try to teleport.
I would rather not.
We don't know where we're going, but
No,
we will
thank
know.
you.
It's funny as hell. You could do it though.
He technically Knife knows where he's going.
You do?
I've been in the area before.
Yes, but not recently. I would say it does not.
That's
I would
it,
say.
that was it. It's changed drastically on.
I would say it does not qualify.
So yeah, we'll just take the foot travel.
The normal way. Yeah, we'll take
The normal way for once.
Hee hee hee. I don't even think we have teleport. We
No,
didn't
you have it
visit
through a
the site yet.
scroll. You have it through a scroll.
Oh right. I forgot. I forgot we had a scroll.
Yes. You guys have had a scroll of teleport for the longest fucking time.
I don't keep any of our spell stuff, so
That's fair.
that's on our
But
actual spellcasters.
you guys are making your ways travel. You guys would have downtime on the travel if you so wish to resolve that after session.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular that you guys are doing aside from downtime training on this journey of yours?
Knife
I don't-
will. No, Knife has no reason to
Knife has no reason
Nothing
to
in
what?
particular on the way there.
talk to Mr. H.
Mr. H.
God.
This man.
He has no reason to at the moment, so I
No,
don't
no.
think. Yeah.
Unless you guys
So-
suddenly become best friends.
No. Not best friends. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't know anything particular we would do.
I think periodically Jinx would talk to like Rowan and like Oni
Mhm.
and Boredom, but that's probably it.
Oh, absolutely. The main thing is there anything in that is absolutely notable that you would want to do?
Not really.
Then I guess for you guys,
Random encounter?
starting with Miss Britt,
Yeah.
you roll me d10, please.
Fuck yeah. Oh, no, let me put my dice up. My other dice.
Get it.
How many days was the journey?
It'd be 5.
Okay.
D6?
It'd be d10.
10.
Oh yeah.
Yep, definitely no. First day goes successfully. Dom, roll, Mr. Knight, roll me a d10. My good gentleman.
Also a 5.
Also, a no. Monsieur Bart.
Oh fuck.
Dumbass.
I thought his computer was gonna
like that.
crash again. while I
9.
rolled dice.
No 9. Mr. Kev or Dillon.
That was
6.
cringe.
No. And then whoever wants to take the last one.
One of y'all can do it.
Honorary Garland roll. Let's go.
Honorary Garland roll? Who wants to take the honorary Garland
I'll do
roll?
it.
Alright.
10.
No, looking for 1.
Pain.
Looking for 1.
Pain. I rolled a 0.
Well,
Can
too
we just
bad.
say that we rolled it?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, fuck
I
it.
love
I'll-
random encounters.
Cool. Then in that case, somebody like me to roll a d100?
One of
I
y'all.
already rolled a d10, so.
Let's just use the D100 that I just rolled for my intelligence, training. 'Cause 5 days out of downtime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just rolled a D100 for that, and I got a 36.
30.
So I'm gonna progress how many weeks? Like none, right? Was it
Would
half?
it be the same one? Or
Yeah, half a week.
Is that post your modifiers?
Oh yeah, because I got a fucking 4.
Oh, funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
You progress
That's
half a week. Good
Point
shit.
5. 36, Brian.
36. Getting closer to the city of Steel, you guys eventually, after some time, would see a group of people sort of traveling along, going in the opposite direction. It looks like it looks to be a small group of gnomes that some of them probably have had a little too much on the cider.
Have fun.
One of them seems to be looking over at one of his friends. Do any of you speak Gnomish by chance?
I
Nope.
think I actually no wait, I speak Dwarvish. So
Definitely not.
another short person race, but not the one.
Yeah, I
Look,
speak
keep-
the other short person race.
You sort of see that they look over at one of their friends, holding out what looks to be a weird contraption. You may roll me history checks.
Sure.
Jinx, you may do so with advantage.
Oh, double sure.
15.
I believe also at 15. Let me double check. Yep, 15.
Thank God for that advantage.
History check.
History.
13.
30.
Oh,
Jinx, you're the only one that recognizes this. You see the guy pull out what looks to be, for us modern day people, a monkey wrench.
Nice. Oh,
None of you other people know what the fuck this thing is.
What do you mean by other people?
Hey,
I don't know.
Don't be so discriminatory. Jeez.
I'm being discriminatory. Amen.
Damn. You heathen.
Yeah, but none of you know what the fuck this thing is. Jinx, through your experience with gunsmithing, and things of that nature, this thing looks like it could be used as part of a Tinker's Tools set, and it looks like it's a pretty good one. You sort of see him hold this thing up towards the other guy's direction. Bad hit morning min kai baby. And he's like holding it up and like points at another dude. And he just their caravan starts moving along past you.
Well, Jinx she's like,
And
she wants to say something to them, but like looks at y'all and goes,
I wanted to ask where the cool wrench came from.
"What?
A wrench?
Oh, so you understood that?
Yeah, no, the thing he was holding.
Oh,
It's used in tinkering and artifice and things. You know, to turn screens.
why would he have...
I don't know, but that's why I wanted to ask.
Eventually you see that one of them, Mary Shikovi! And he sort of like points over to one of the people on like the horses. And they sort of like slow down for a second as the main guy sort of like sitting in the back of the carriage, who was being pointed to with the wrench, has indeed noticed your gun, Miss Jinx.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, it's on my hip." Or,
We
like,
had
my
forgotten.
thigh.
Or I had forgotten.
Oh, they're looking at me.
Why did you get that?
Something wrong?
She like,
Me?
Ah, yeah! Where'd you get it?
Get what? If I
The
get-
pepper box!
Oh,
Jinx just like definitely slides her belt sideways so the other like 4 guns on her body just kind of shift
True.
to pick up the pepper box. She goes,
um,
"Where did I get the pepper box? It was so long ago."
I think that was. Is it the original pepper
That's
box?
the original pepper box. I got a +1 to it.
Oh, then you had it in Dom's world. So that would be from your homeland, probably. Wherever you were
You
born. I forget the name
probably
of the
got
place.
it as like a gift from
Oh,
Charles.
yeah.
From your dad.
Got it for me for my birthday.
Yeah.
oh, my father got it for me for my birthday. A few years back.
Where did he get it from? It looks nice.
I don't actually know, I never asked.
Uh,
Would you recognize the work on it, though?
He sort of hops down. He sort of goes up deep. He's shorter than you, of course.
Yeah, shorter people than me.
Yeah. Well, it depends on when you're heading. That's an interesting maker's mark.
It's a good alcohol. Make it smart.
Fuck you. You may want to talk to a group of people inside of the. If you're heading over that way, Benuz has some very interesting craftsmen. One of them, it looks like there is maker's marks on here. It looks like it's part of the fucking privacy. Can't remember. It's the Blackfire collars. The Blackfire collars.
Blackfire cola.
the winner?
Yeah, they're a group of people that specialize in black powder.
Oh, okay.
They specialize in black powder weapons and things like that. You make some interesting stuff. I've seen a couple makers in there have some interesting stuff with putting black powder inside of bladed weapons.
Oh. Well, that
Hey,
sounds fun.
hey. I think that's the first time I've seen a pepper box from the Blackfires.
Really? Oh, I've gotten this a few years ago. Do you think?
Well, whoever gave it to you, you said it is a dad, yeah?
Yeah.
He probably spent a shit ton of money on it.
Oh. Do you think they sell other types of firearms? Maybe larger ones, or?
You probably have to go and look for some people who know some things, but I mean, you could probably find it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Cheminist over there probably has got some information, but he's a little bit too high on the hoo-ha right now, so I can't really tell you. He can't really tell you too much.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Where is your group headed? Are you heading out of Seoul?
Yeah. We gotta go look for Pats down a little further north. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but we gotta head around this way so you avoid all the government that's trying to keep you in, and you go up north and you go trade with the people up in the desert. It's great. You go and get some nice materials from the gem mines up there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Are these people doppelganger?
head
You
out.
said they've been up north in the desert.
Fuck you. They're not everybody that's over there is a doppelganger.
As a doppelganger, I'm not a doppelganger.
Right.
Hilarious.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for letting me know. Could I also ask, where did you get the wrench?
Oh, we got that from one of the peoples inside, the capital as well. They go into the more interesting tinkering shite. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that work with like different artifice and things and whatever. Particularly this person called himself an armorer, at least is what he called it. And
Bart glances over kind of sharply that word.
he said that this was a part of using in making some interesting contraptions on his weaponries and different spell castings and whatever. He gave it to me because I'm also a bit of an upstart in the field of artifice. It's not my specialty yet.
What did this armor look like?
Why are you asking? That's a very strange question.
I knew one once, and I haven't heard of many since.
Well, he was a half-elfin gentleman. He long black hair that looked like it stemmed into like small reds. And he probably burnt himself one too many times trying to work with the fires of, being able to make large sets of armors and whatever. Yeah,
That's not him, but thank you.
disappointed?
Well, I would have been happy to see him again.
Can I look at that real quick? You can still hold it. I just want to look at it.
Aye, sure. He
I'm
sort
trying
of
to look
holds
at
it
it.
up to you.
Kind of look at it. Can I make any sort of check to see if this is magical in nature?
Arcana.
Cool, bet.
I was literally about to ask if it was magical, and nature just asked.
I think I know what it is. I didn't want to use my detect magic. That's pretty much all it was. 24.
You can see that this is not exactly what you maybe thought it was. It's not an all-purpose tool, but what you do indeed see is that this is not entirely magical. It kind of is, in the sense that this particularly looks like that it is a sort of enhanced set of Tinker's tools.
Enhanced focus. Okay, cool.
Brian, do you have
No, it's not even a focus. It's not even a focus. Like,
Whoa.
it legitimately just provides bonuses to Tinker's tools checks.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought it was
Brian, do you happen to
infusion.
remember off the top of your head what Cook's human form looked like? I'm just curious.
It was a human male with blue eyes.
And silver fox hair.
Yeah, silver fox hair, yeah. Brian was trying to remember off the top of his head.
Wasn't
Not him.
Cook, unfortunately.
It is not
No.
Cook. No, it is not Cook.
So who all have I met again? Is there
What's up?
anyone So are we like just at are we in Seville or are we in?
No, you guys are in Seville, but you guys are not in Bunuds yet.
Yeah. I just want to know if we were in Seville itself.
Yes, by this point, most certainly. If it's day 5.
Okay. What's the? Pardon for my questions. We're heading towards the capital.
Aye.
How are things basically?
Ah, a bit of a loaded question, if you're gonna ask me.
More meant is like business as usual or things.
I mean, yeah, things are normal. People are a little bit weary of white feathers over there. But you know, this is the normal shite.
Called Teresa Storm and white feathers. Amazing.
I can understand being wary of that.
Well, I mean, there. I mean, if I'm honest, yeah.
They haven't been missing on the borders or anything, have they?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't really keep track of it. I mean, shit. It's one thing for me to worry about what happens inside of a business, inside of Benez. It's another thing of happens of what's going on with the overzealous teenage prom dress girl who probably had too many
Wow!
The overzealous teenage prom girl who didn't have who got dumped at the altar probably when she got wed.
God damn, he's gonna be dead in 70 years. Holy shit! You can tell he ain't gonna make it to Venture's time.
You might. You never know.
Hell nah.
No,
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
They have prom in this universe?
Speaking of business, how is business right now?
Business is actually fucking fantastic.
That's good.
With a lot of people kind of worried about a lot of different things involving, you know, overzealous white dress girl. There's a lot of people trying to buy weaponry, and that's exactly what our specialty in.
Oh.
You see Jinx's eyes go wide, and she started rummaging through her backpack. And she pulls out Torrent's shotgun.
Oh, what the hell?
I've been trying to get rid of this for a while. I don't use this type of weaponry. Do you think we could sell it in the city?
Yeah.
Who do you recommend? That kind of has like a little bit of a smile, a little bit of a teasing smile almost.
Roll me persuasion check.
She's also like holding it out for him to inspect if he wants to.
I'm gonna spend a sword point to reroll that bullshit. Can't possibly do worse.
Can't possibly do worse.
Nice. Okay, that's at least a 6. Persuasion, so that's a 17.
17? Sort of looks over. Looks at the shotgun. Looks over. Looks at the shotgun.
Oh goodness.
Name's Buster Clutterfield. I'm gonna buy this fucking shotgun from you.
Yes.
It'd be really nice to deconstruct. Who had this?
Knife quickly. I imagine we have a psychic link up, right? Knife quickly and psychic link. There's no like repercussions for us saying anything, right?
Oh, I picked it off of some genasi.
Some genasi, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Well, shit. Now.
I don't. Whoever sold this probably gave way too much firepower into the hands of anybody. God damn, I promise.
It's too scary for me to use.
So was this shotgun like customized to do more damage? I don't remember it.
It was
infused.
Yeah, I thought it was
infused. It was infused.
Yeah, it was infused. But we picked it off of...
But, you know, it died when she died, so...
Yeah, the infusions die.
I don't
Imagine
think
death
you'll
the
have
fuck
any
out.
more trouble with, at least that person. I'm not sure where they are now.
Not an incorrect statement, necessarily.
Jinx really
No.
doesn't know.
We don't know.
None of us do.
I'm not sure where they are, but, I figured, you know, I have an interest in firearms, but this one makes you get a little too close for my comfort.
Oh, maybe you got this thing in there. You have any ammunition for it?
I think I do. Let me see. What type of ammo does it use?
Shotgun ammo.
Shotgun ammo.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know. I think I had some. I guess I don't have any now.
I will tell
I
you,
thought I
you
had
do
7.
not, you shouldn't have any ammunition
Okay,
for
then
it.
no. I thought I
Oh,
did.
right. I know what.
It had the repeating shot infusion on it, therefore
okay.
it does not use
Yeah.
ammo.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Unfortunately.
How would I? Oh, okay. I
imagine
get
there's
it.
there's an infusion that lets you.
Yeah. It sort of like channels the magical energy of like being able to use artifice and lots of things together, and it sort of makes like a force bullet.
Mhm.
You know, it's kind of interesting stuff. Man, it'd be a lot harder to do without the ammunition.
Sorry.
Never mind. You probably find someone better in the city. I ain't got the funds for it, nor did I think that I could do anything with it.
Well, if we don't find anyone in the city, I'll hang on to it for you.
Well, sounds good to me.
Thank you so
Oi!
much. Oh.
Conades! Get the fucking horses moving! In a second.
Thank you so much for your help. Oh,
Do you have a shop up in the
Wait.
capital?
Hey,
I'm an idiot.
look for the clutter fields. That's where my son is right now.
I'm
Alright.
an idiot. I
We'll make a
forgot to
stop by.
ask. When he was talking about the armor, did he say when that was? Or
Stop.
where that armor was? Was he in the city?
Nope, neither one.
No, I just asked where, like, how he
Ah.
acquired the wrench, I think, or like. where he
Wait,
got it.
actually, I have one more question if you don't mind.
Alright, what's up?
The armor you described, where could I find him? And do you think he is open to commission to modify armor? Namely this? Indicating
I
this.
mean, if you're looking to modify my museums, maybe, you probably find scounging around somewhere in the crystal sectors.
Crystal sectors.
Yeah, it's a part of the city. Lower parts of the city. More the type of person that you go to that looks like in the shopping centers, but ain't exactly licensed to sell anything in the shopping centers yet.
Mood.
Oh.
Hmm.
What are some of the...
Is he of a caliber that could upgrade this kind of armor?
I don't know.
Do you know any of the bigger names in the artifice industry?
Well, there's a couple in there. If you're really looking for somebody to give you some big coin, you probably could try and get one of the Axiomites to do it for you.
The Axiomites?
Axiom...
Roll me a religion check.
That's about... Oh, right.
Hmm.
That's a no. That's a no. That's a
Yes. 8.
10 for me.
Oh, I also can roll. I don't know why I didn't. Where are my dice? Where did
Religion?
Where did they go?
Religion.
Did accidentally put my dice in there? I did. Alright. Yeah. I got a dirty 20.
I got a 10.
Cool. Jinx, you're the only one that passes this, unfortunately, because all of you basically rolled
The fuck?
pretty low.
Yeah.
Axiomites are another name for the Modron, and are particularly the lawful neutral outsiders of access.
Mm.
Those are clockwork beings, right?
Yes, they are beings of pure order and clockwork structure.
I love being this weird conglomeration of bard, paladin, with some cleric spells sprinkled in there, and also kind of a Drake Warden now, but I still can't roll religion checks.
Yes. Sorry, one of the last questions from me, at least.
Oh my god! What?
Alright,
Okay.
do you know anyone who might be able to, like... anyone that might need a little bit of a helping hand over in the city?
Helping hand.
You know,
Like
some-
what?
like maybe something they need to get done. They can't do it themselves.
There's always people like that there. I don't know anybody in particular. You can go find some peoples over in the. I guess you could probably look at the clock tower cider house, but not really anybody else I don't know of. There's always
Alright.
jobs postings over there.
Alright. I get. Safe travels.
Alright, companies, fucking move it! Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, what was that armor's name?
Name? Look for a guy named Redfield. All he goes by.
Ah, yes.
Redfield. In
Not
the
blue.
crystal sectors.
He's not exactly legal. So, I mean...
If he can get the job done, maybe.
Ah.
If. It'll also probably be very expensive. But
Probably. What are you trying to do?
a long time ago, actually no, when I got this armor off of Torrent, actually,
Mm-hmm.
I asked afterwards about what it would take to upgrade Mizium armor, because you can add a +1 onto Mithril and Adamantine,
Mm-hmm.
but Mizium is different because it already has like a specific enchantment on it, and it would. Brian said it, when I looked into it, it would take a special, like an artificer of no small skill, to add a plus or anything on top of Mizium.
That
Mizium's
is correct.
complicated. Mizium's very
Mizium is
complicated.
very
It is
complicated.
already a rare, so upgrading it with a plus would make it very rare at the least. So I don't know if it'll even be worth it, but still something that's interesting.
Certainly try.
Mhm. I would just love to cast Shield of Faith on myself and be able to have an armor class of 25 as a bard.
Of course.
A bard,
That's-
just try to make it a legendary item by making it add to your saving throws. Come on, man.
But anyways,
That's one of their strengthened cons.
you guys sort of see that the group of gnomish travelers move along their way as the random encounter that you guys rolled was helpful travelers.
Nice.
Oh,
Well, it only made me do half a week of training.
Fuck you.
I guess.
I should have got 69.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back.
Go for it.
69 was a red dragon.
That makes sense.
That's kind of entertaining.
As this is indeed where some of the dragons went,
Yeah, makes
as
sense.
Fair.
you already know.
That's where I went originally.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes. Eventually, after a little bit more time, you guys would be able to
Da-da-da.
Get into the city and look for what we're looking for. What's the dragon that we're looking for? Which one is it? It is.
Let me look.
as you guys sort of approach, sort of see that the exterior of the
Archimedes. That's who we're looking
Yeah.
for.
That
yes,
does make a lot of sense.
you sort of see that the exterior of what you are seeing in the distance, for some of you, is a unrecognizable sight of
Oh.
probably what looks to be very large amounts of smoke in the air that nobody gives a shit about. That looks like it trails off into the distance a little bit before dispersing from the natural wind patterns.
Okay.
Exterior of the city looks like it is decently well reinforced. Some people's with not exactly the most comfortable of living situations, sort of living near the exterior of the city, outside of the walls. But upon your guys' approach, you will indeed see that the large doors to the exterior of the city are guarded by what look to be a group of 4 pristinely armored individuals with what look to be silver plates, and particularly look like that they are keeping a very hefty vigil.
The caravan master, he said that Redfield was in the crystal sector in the lower part of the city.
Yes, the crystal sector's in the lower part of the city.
From an exterior view, can I tell what he meant by that? Like, does the city
Not
go
really.
down?
You can't
Like
see it. No. Not from what you can tell.
I'm hoping for a Coruscant type thing. Pretty cool.
I'm assuming it's just another name for the ghettos.
Oh.
I mean, it could be.
That do be how a lot of things work. Or a lot of old fantasy, they just call it the lower city.
Yeah,
But yes,
Sam. You're right.
as you guys sort of make your way towards the city, Benuz.
Benuz?
Benuz.
Be the name. Fun name.
Upon your approach, you are met with a group of guard that sort of like almost instinctively, as you sort of make your way, are checking in a few people's with a caravan, one of them looking deeply into the back of it, one of them looking over at the individual and asking them a lot of questions.
Oh.
And before eventually allowing them to enter, but watching them the entire fucking time.
That's suspicious.
Yikes.
Before eventually you guys make your way over. And who's approaching the guard ship first?
Ninth will. I'd love to approach the guards.
Do it, because Jinx has a bunch of guns and I don't know how I trust that. So.
Sort of look over at your direction, Mr. Knight. One of them looks over in your direction. Righty then, sir. So, what's your business inside of the capital?
Am I picking up? Sorry, brain. We're just here to trade a little bit and maybe find a little bit of work before moving on.
Adventures.
Adventures is cool.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's basically the stigmatism towards adventurers.
I can't really blame them.
Adventures. Right, before you enter the city, we're going to have to check to make sure that you are not carrying any sort of illegal contraband from outside sources.
Fair point.
Raise your hands.
We are not from around here. What would be considered illegal contraband?
I guess we're about to find out.
We're about to find out.
Sort of see
We
that
could save them some trouble if we had it.
sort of looks over, starts moving through.
Please don't say that.
But we don't know what's illegal here.
Yeah, but saying we could save them some trouble if we had some is a very, very poor way to start this off.
Yeah, that is.
Cooperating.
Cooperation is key.
Cooperation's key, but at the same time, I don't think we want to just be like, yeah, we're potentially carrying illegal contraband.
Adventurers.
They go through and eventually search all of you decently, relatively well.
There's a
Decently,
non-zero
relatively well.
chance that we have something illegal but don't know about it.
Kev!
Oh, no.
What is illegal about my shit?
They
Like
find a
iStock?
group. They find a group of your holy symbols.
Oh, this is gonna be entertaining as
They
hell.
all like 18 of them, or however many I fucking have.
And they look at your direction with a bit of perplexment. One of the guards that was searching you.
And he's just like,
Why do you carry so many of these?
I collect them.
that
Seems
sounds
like
so bad.
Seems like a very odd thing to collect.
What do you collect? Rocks?
Oh my god.
No.
They're more
There's
like
people that collect
souvenirs.
rocks! Like,
No, that's not the problem.
Aren't they just like souvenirs from all the churches you've been to, Kev, so you can remember them?
I mean, yeah.
Does that count as the help action?
Does that
Yes,
count as
but
the
Kev, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Advantage or normal?
At advantage, at advantage.
Okay,
It's in the
cool.
help
cool,
action.
cool.
He's not like trying to find a reason to arrest you or anything like that.
6!
I was just.
A 6.
Ooh.
Mm. Yeah, sure. Collection.
I mean, what do you think
Why
it's
do you
for?
make it sound so bad?
I think that you came with a group of holy symbols in order to be able to talk to different peoples inside of the city, think of them as a fellow part of your church, and scam them out of money.
What?
Oh,
Do
By
I
collecting
seem smart enough to
donations.
scam people out of money?
And to be fair, he is very clearly not a member of the church. I am a member of a church, but none of those. And I only carry the one.
Correct. There's a difference here. If you go around and do it, at least we know where the money's going. If he goes around and does it, it's going in his own pocket.
the
He's
thing is,
not?
he's not doing that.
How do we know that?
Do y'all have like any church? Do y'all have any
We
church
all
here?
collectively go,
I mean, that's not wrong. How did they?
No, yeah, Jinx is just giving Kev a look. Just like,
Y'all have
you're
like
gonna
any
have to
officially
explain
sanctioned
that.
church here?
We have a church of Primus. We have a church of Abadar. We have a church of Pharasma. We have a
Okay.
church of
Do
several
any of
other
them have
gods.
maybe like higher leveled like people? Like higher powered people? Someone who might be able to like cast Zone of Truth?
If you really go into that length, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
damn it. It's a second one.
Persuasion's plus 11, that's 28.
He looks over in your direction. If you're really going with that much discretion for it, I don't think that'll be necessary. Just checking, making sure.
I
Because
just wanted to cover all of our bases.
You said my
There's a-
name and I thought my eye stock flail was gonna set them off.
No, because they
Yeah.
know it's a weapon, and they have people who can cast
Weapons are
detect.
fine. Symbols of religion, however.
The fact that he carried so many of them is a concern for public scamming.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
entirely understandable.
it's just a concern. Want to
course,
make
of
sure of
course.
these things. They go over to Garland.
Oh god.
And what is this?
Oh no.
Oh no.
This
you
sorta-
recognize his armor.
It's not the fact they recognize his armor; it's the fact that they recognize his brand.
Yeah.
Oh,
branded?
I forgot he's
Yes,
branded.
he's branded
I forgot he
Where
was
is it?
branded.
Wait, well, wait.
Where?
Where is it?
on his shoulder.
But he's fully
Mhm.
armored right now, isn't he?
Why
They,
would he?
they have to strip them.
That they're
Are they
look.
stripping?
I imagine
They're-
they're stripping the outer layer of armor off.
They're stripping the outer layer of armor so that way they can look
They're
through.
checking us for contraband. They're not just gonna look and be like, "Yeah, you're good."
Well, okay. What time? What season is it? Is it cold outside? Because if it's cold outside, Garland might be wearing a long sleeve shirt. Just saying.
That's not gonna matter. They're gonna look for that.
Well, no, because they're doing a pat down.
Well, it depends on their investigation check. How well they
they-
actually decide.
Actually, you know what? I will
It
give
was
them
winter.
I'll give them an investigation
That's
check
one
for
thing.
this,
Last
and
time it was winter.
I will roll Garland. I will roll Garland a disguise check.
yes.
I
That's all I'm
believe
saying.
it.
All I'm saying is, last I checked, it was winter.
That
yeah.
seems
It is-
like
it-
something they would actively have to like push up a sleeve and check. And
But if it's a
Mhm.
long
That
you
is
wouldn't
sleeve
feel
shirt, you
that
can't push
through.
it up that far.
But
Yeah,
it
it's
also seems like something that they routinely check for.
That is correct.
It does,
They would
'cause they are
100%
bordering
check for
They
that.
are bordering Xena.
They would 100% check for that. So that's why I'm giving the guard advantage on this particular check.
Fair.
Yeah. It's just this specific thing makes a lot of sense for them to find.
I totally forgot he had a brand.
It's okay. None of us has regenerate, so
I mean, if you get regenerate, you can fix it.
yeah.
All right, baby. I'm gonna roll it on Kev's character sheet just so that way y'all can see it too.
Which one is this?
This is the guard, baby. He
17.
rolls a 16.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Garland disguise check.
I'm sorry, wait, does he have a...
Ooh!
Alright, no, now we
No,
can't
he
do
has a
that.
+3.
He has a
Brit.
plus
He rolled
3.
with advantage, so they added it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has proficiency and a +1 intelligence.
Yeah, it just said
Ooh.
17, so I was like, huh?
Yeah, the proficiency and a +1 in intelligence.
Gotcha. I see, 13 and 4.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
What
unfortunate.
dire, though? They're so shiny.
He sort of looks over. What are you doing here?
He's with us. He's
Deserter.
deserted.
That's a hard thing to believe. I mean, check me. I ain't got any of the fucking she shit on me. I don't have the fucking standard gear anymore. If I was a part of this group, here. He fucking holds out his bag of holding. Check it.
Aww.
Damn, Garland's really like.
He said
I
literally.
forgot he had his own bag of holding.
But also, at the exact same time, if I was as the Indian general trying to sneak in one of my warriors into Seville, I would also not send them with the normal stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I'm rolling him a persuasion check with disadvantage.
He can't get advantage, or because we're trying to help.
Actually, that is fair. He give him help. I will give him
Is there
just.
something with?
Regular.
Okay, I have to ask this because
He rolls
all the soldiers are branded.
a
Are they allowed to
14.
get like tattoos and shit?
No.
So then just lift. He's got a tattoo. Like, magic.
He's got a tattoo.
Lift your shirt, Garland. You're back.
Ah, fuck it.
You
Oh.
got
Good
that
ass
recently. You can tell by the quality of the ink.
Can also tell that it's definitely. Huh. That auto passes a persuasion check. Actually,
I was about
that's
to say, 'cause
pretty.
There's something I know you can't have. There's something they probably
You
can't.
can't have tattoos, and
At
yeah,
all?
no tattoos. That
I
is
know there's
not
a military thing about where you can get them. It just
Correct,
has to be,
yes.
like-
Fuck yeah.
Nicely done.
cool.
All right,
Garland just a little thumbs up, like.
we're keeping an eye on you, though.
Fair.
You're welcome inside. Don't cause any trouble. If you cause trouble, don't be surprised if you end up in the slammer.
We're only here to
That's
do
okay.
business and move
But-
on.
That sounds like every city I've ever been to. Isn't that just basic rules?
Yeah, basically, but this is a little bit more.
Don't push
He's
it.
reading us our
But-
Miranda rights in
Oh.
advance.
A little bit
Yes,
more basic.
basically, that is 100% correct.
A little bit more basic.
A little bit more complex.
I was about to say a month ago, Kev didn't know what that word meant.
Complex.
Goodness gracious.
It's too many syllables, man.
It's 2 syllables.
That's 2. So we.
Yeah, but when there's other words that mean the same thing that are smaller, then Kev wouldn't know it. Big.
Yeah. We'll head back into the city.
Yeah.
Head into the city, I guess, not back.
Yeah?
Well, that was.
Complicated.
Hmm.
Kind of
not
intense.
planned for that.
Well, I guess when you share a border with Xena, you have to be extra careful.
It's a
Yeah, I
miracle.
can't blame them.
It's a miracle my father can get
And-
any work done in there.
And haven't they lost territory to Xena like fairly recently?
Yes.
Yeah, I had asked the dude if they were pressing in on the borders. I guess they might have stopped.
He really doesn't fucking
Oh, it has
care.
stopped, yeah. Let's see.
It's less that he knows and more that he just does not give much of a shit.
There we go. Here's the. No, is this the new map?
Probably
Yeah,
a
it is.
better compilation of music.
So where to first?
Do you want to try to sell your gun?
Sure. I've got a few. I've got another. Actually, we found another pepper box not that long ago. Remember? Or early on. And then I've got Torrent's other weapons.
And Ninth, are we looking for a lead to the dragon in this city?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask for an audience with maybe like the council or something.
Are they? I thought they were just
Or maybe just what's the girl name? What's their name? Well, not the girl.
Who?
I don't know who they are.
the dragon.
Eichner?
Mm-hmm.
Miss
I
Icon
was
and
only-
Halatas.
I was. Oh no! I went.
Or maybe just
He
Agnan.
also said when both Dylan said dragon and I said Eichnen. So you were like. So I was like, huh?
Oh, Miss Agnan. Miss Agnan.
What makes you think we're going to get an audience with her?
There's a chance. Ryan, so you said I did or didn't know anyone connected to anyone alive today?
There's not really anybody that's connected to Icon. She came into power relatively recently.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm saying, I don't know. I don't. Ninth wouldn't know anyone. Oh, not
Not
related
that-
to her specifically, but just related to anyone potentially.
Not anybody that you made that much of an impact on, because again, by the time that you left your home, you were not even a fucking class level yet.
True. But that was the main question. There's a chance.
With
That's
the
part
way
of
that
why I'm
they
saying if they
reacted to
need help,
adventurers?
someone might need help.
But that's
How
more
high up
likely
people work.
We're more likely to find stuff like that on a job board, no offense.
Not the things I'm thinking about.
You know,
I'm
I
talking
should
about
probably
things
rephrase
directly
then.
from a government.
I should probably rephrase then. You're charming, but I don't know if you can charm your way into government. And into an audience with...
Well, it's just a question. I imagine they have scheduled times for audiences.
Usually those are scams, no? They don't
No.
usually open those to the public at the very least.
Well,
So,
some places
I've
do.
forgotten what the process or the plan is here. We know the dragon is around here. Are they in the city or do
We
you
have
need
They are
no-
in the
In
city.
the city.
Okay. We have
Okay.
no idea where specifically they are. All we know is they are
and they're
here.
probably shapeshifted and going under an alias, so they'll
Yes.
be extra hard to
Obviously.
find.
That
Close
is
enough, the
100%
dragon is
correct.
Eichnen.
Ninth is planning to get an
Not
audience.
a fucking chance.
Ninth is trying to get an audience with the whatever. Now he's saying council. I don't know if they run by a council or not.
Roll me a history check.
That's why I said Ninth said the council or something. Whoever's in charge. 19.
19.
Yeah.
You would know, Mr. Nice, that calling them a council is probably not the correct term. In all respects, this place is a autocracy. In the respect of that, it is led by a figure and has that figure under direct control of most governmental functions.
Okay.
In the respect that it would be referred to not necessarily as a kingdom, but you probably would want to try and get a hold of what you would know as probably... Actually, you wouldn't know this. You haven't been here in forever. That's a DC 20 check. My apologies.
I can't pass
What'd
that
you
unless I roll a
ask?
19.
What
Do I know the governing system here?
Oh.
Yeah, the governing system here is an interesting one.
Could we all roll,
But
or
you
do
know
we-
for a fact it's an autocracy. You know for a fact it's...
So they
you can
might
go ahead.
have an equivalent to a seneschal.
Yeah,
Potentially.
and they would probably have an equivalent to a seneschal, yes.
Oh, I forgot that my box, one of my dice boxes, the one that holds my fancy dice, is magnetic, and I put my iPad on top of it, and I pulled my iPad away because it's on top of my dice box, and all of my dice moved, and I didn't know why.
Nice.
Okay, history check. You said I'm gonna roll with this die. Ooh,
I'm not gonna roll it.
That's 28
Or would
for me.
no, there's no
Nice.
chance he would know this.
That kind of assumes things have
You said
changed.
DC 20.
DC 20, yes.
I rolled a 28. 14.
Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
right, history check.
Yeah, a 28. You definitely would know.
15?
Does he
Yeah,
know it's
no.
an autocracy?
No? Damn.
You do know it's an autocracy. You do know it's an autocracy.
Does Kev know what that word
I was gonna
means?
say, the real
He
question
knows
is,
one
know what
person's in
autocracy
charge. I
is.
feel like
You
Kev
know
knows
one person is in charge. Yes.
Okay. Dylan didn't know what an autocracy was, so that's good.
So the best way for me to explain this is essentially that the title of which you would refer to Eichmann Halatas is Majadomo.
Maja-
Oh. That
Think
makes a lot more
military leader.
Yeah.
Correct.
it's like spelled major domo, but that makes that pronunciation makes it sound so much more official. So I prefer that pronunciation.
Yeah, that is 100% how it is pronounced too.
Makes
Majadomo.
sense. And I was like, this does not
Yeah.
sound like an official title at all. Every time I would read it, and I was like, I don't like this.
But
North Korea is an autocracy, isn't it?
that is correct. Yes,
Dictatorship.
Yeah,
it is an
That's all.
autocratic dictatorship.
That's
Yeah.
a form of autocracy.
based off of military strength and one leader.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. But for your reference, the sort of people that are underneath are known as castellans, which are the type of people that sort of run small governmental positions underneath the direct rule of the Majadomo. If you got into hold of one of the Castellian councilmen, you probably would get somewhere. But you don't know anybody like that.
So yeah, probably I would doubt we're gonna find much here.
Yeah.
You could climb the ladder, but then at that point it's like, how much effort do you want to put into finding this dragon,
Yeah.
and what kind of questions did you want to ask him? 'Cause
I-
I'm sure there's some motivation, but you haven't shared that with us.
Yeah.
Knife's main motivation is just getting in touch with the other dragons, learning what they know. Some of them might be able to help. Some of them might have information. These
Was he
creatures have
the-
been around a long ass time.
Was he described them well enough to send?
No.
No, we just
No,
were
Just a name
described-
and the
yeah.
fact that it's a silver dragon.
I thought
Hmm.
gold.
Was it? I don't remember.
I have it in my
I
thing.
also have it in my notes. Let me turn back. Because the silver, I don't think there was a silver. Let me look. It might have been.
It is a silver dragon.
Oh, it's silver?
It is 100% the Silver
Yeah.
Dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
who's
It's
gold?
right.
Oh, Valator's gold.
Valator is the gold dragon.
Is that the
Northern
one that's in the
Nor- yeah,
the
Northern Anticifier.
The one who's in the war with the white one.
The white one.
Yes, Krianax.
They're two.
Which
they're both
one
Weirds,
was-
right?
which one was in Bahamut's plane?
Oh, that's fuck.
Oh, I just turned off of the page.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think I wrote down
The one in
all the
Bahamut
dragons.
is
That's
Chantico.
Chontico. Sure,
Yeah,
Chontico. Yeah, she's the high priestess of Bahamut,
Yeah, Tactus
Mhm.
is on the sea floor near the Royale.
near the Royal.
Royal. I don't
Royal?
Know Royale.
Yeah, towards the royal. Towards the
I
royal,
thought there
yes.
was an
Towards
E
the
there. I
royal.
thought I wrote an E there. I didn't write an E there.
No, it's towards
And
the
then we
royal.
have Tristian.
Choice
Trostian.
in Silverwinter that we're not, or not Silverwinter.
Yeah,
in
in West
Sacrios that we're
Sacrios.
not allowed to go back into.
It's Trostian, bro. You could go visit Trostian before
would
he gets
probably.
fucking
Yeah,
murked.
head,
Let's be honest.
Troll.
Trostian would probably turn us in.
Yes, he would, yes. Trostian is like, hey, yo, it's these motherfuckers!
No.
But eventually, as you guys are talking, you would eventually see, for those of you with a 15 or higher passive perception, you would eventually see what looks to be a small little thing, sort of like, for the best of your ability, watching you? Though it doesn't look like it's doing anything, more so it's just like observing. See, this little boy sort of just like floating around.
Is
Why does he have a knife?
But that's just what they come with.
The knife.
the
Oh, he's so cute.
He looks like
Yeah.
he's about to
He
sacrifice me,
looks
bro.
like a fucking very scary snitch.
Hi.
I think that's just like a camera.
It's
or
waving
a
back.
Device. Maybe not. It's a
the one
drone.
that they assigned to watch us.
Mm-hmm.
What is? Does Bart know what a modron is?
I would say yes.
Do you have an identification?
Arbiter.
Oh.
Like
An
that's your
arbiter of what,
name
though?
or your type?
Typing. No names necessary. We do not have names.
Do you have a
Understandable.
number?
Arbiter 1596.
Aw.
Does that look like a word I can turn into a nickname?
Fuck you.
Probably.
1596?
Yes.
Flip it upside down.
1596.
Well, I typed that in, and then Wikipedia pulls up with an English attempt led by like the date, led by Francis. It cuts off. Fuck, let me actually go to the Wikipedia.
Why the fuck are you looking that up?
It was a leap year starting on Monday of the Gregorian calendar. No.
Fuck you.
Let me see. Hold on.
Well, spelled out in the Roman numerals, it's MDX CVI.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Arbiter. Are you going to be following us while we stay here?
Designation.
8,
Follow.
8
Group of
EIF,
individuals
that was
entering
the
city
1596.
approximately 27 minutes, 12 seconds, and 14 milliseconds.
Milliseconds changed while you were saying that.
That is correct.
Has likely. Anyways,
Information. Do you request it?
I do.
Information. What
What
is
is-
necessary?
Oh!
Fuck.
Ah!
Fuck. What is the
How do you
name of
pronounce
the
that?
people under her?
Oh no! It's
What are you looking
What's her
for?
name? What's her name?
Apparently
the-
there's a person in
Ignan-
Irish mythology. The name is Aoife instead of Aeife, but. I don't
What
know
the
how you
fuck is
pronounce
wrong
this.
with you?
Aoife? I think their name. No.
What is
What's
it?
the
What is
spelling?
it?
The pronunciation's weird.
What?
It's capital E dash F upside down E. That's the pronunciation. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Just,
That is-
just what? Spell it.
that is-
Just spell
that is-
it.
Ifa.
The name is Aoife.
Ifa.
You can call it that.
Oh,
Feminine
goodness.
Irish name.
What are the people under Ignan called?
They're called Castellans.
People under her.
Castellan is castle, with 2 L's, ending with an N.
Okay. Do you have any? Is there any opportunity for us to potentially meet with a Castellan?
Information. Why is necessary for a group to meet with Castellan?
Oh.
We are looking for
Alright.
someone in this city, and them or maybe them. Fuck, I forgot how to pronounce that.
Huh?
How do you pronounce Ignan's title?
Majordomo.
Okay. Or the Majordomo might know.
Majordomo Holotas is busy with many informational strategies.
Indeed. That's why we would not I would not attempt to take up our time.
I'm not sure they would know, because I'm not sure that dragon wants them to know that they're in their city.
See, there is a potential chance especially with a name like Archimedes in this city.
Yeah, but they're definitely not going by that name.
Yeah, but there is also a definite chance that they are influencing this nation.
But I'm also thinking, if Eichnen and her council don't know there's a dragon in this city, and you're the one who tips her off that there is,
We will if I'll try to play it by ear, but
Designation
I don't
of
know what else. I don't know what other way you would use to find it either. but
designation
it's just a concern.
individual speaking with Arbiter 1596.
my name is Narinath. Wait, I don't think y'all do that.
No, he can't shake your hand. No.
You try to shake the little dude's hand.
Knife
Narinath.
reaches without his hand out and then apologies.
I have a question.
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Crystal Sector?
Crystal Sector is marketing district of City of Banuz. Information regarding its practices as being most operations for weapon and armament productions.
Is there any information also on leading businesses in either artifice or weaponry?
Information. Axiomite artifice is most probable towards the most powerful types of artifice inside of the city of Banuz. Leading names do not come with it, as axiomites do not require names.
Do you have locations, maybe designations of shops?
Is he saying the best artifice in the city is from Axiomites?
Yes.
But I can't tell you who because we don't have names, so you just got to figure it out.
Yeah,
Well,
basically, yes.
Sort of, yeah. That's why Knife is asking for locations and maybe names of shops if they run any.
You sort of see that the little arbiter sort of like spins on its back and like information map necessary for information.
Map requested.
Do
Map
Do
denied.
y'all have a map of the city that we can
Map
acquire?
of city locatable inside of Clockwork Cider House.
We were also recommended to go there. Where might that be?
Clockwork Cider House in Central City. Look for large building.
Knife
I
looks
imagine
around.
there's a
Knife,
clock.
I said, Knife looks around. What the hell? What kind of city? What kind of buildings are around Knife? Are any of them large?
Yeah, a couple of them. Although, after you look around, roll me a perception check.
Oh, nice. 21.
As you sort of look around, you can almost immediately notice among the tall buildings that there's one that looks like it was a little bit covered from the distance from a little bit of the smoke that's in the air, but there's a building that almost resembles almost a Gothic style clock tower
God damn it.
that looks like that it doesn't have moving clock hands. That looks like it extends a little bit above towards your northwest. Can't see anything about it though.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll head there. Unless y'all have any other ideas.
Sounds like a good place to start. To get
We
a
could
map.
literally just ask if anyone knows about it.
About what? The shops or the place?
The person.
Oh, no, that's later. We'll ask when we get to the cider house.
Okay.
Just barely see.
I was also I was thinking the same thing, Dylan. I was like, we're gonna be doing all this like trying to do espionage shit. Turns out they're just gonna be in plain sight. They're actually gonna be in plain sight, and they're not gonna be hiding at all.
That's
So
no.
we would just have to ask someone.
They're definitely not easy to find. I'm not
No.
gonna make it that
Someone
easy.
just
for you.
has to act like they're high and be like, "Yo, have you seen the dragon around here?"
See, also, what information can you tell us in the lower city?
Information request denied.
What the fuck?
Does the crystal sector extend into the lower city?
Information request denied.
Cause of denial?
Illegal activity.
Oh.
Oh,
What's the name of the
Good to know.
underground city?
Information request denied.
Fun.
is
Is
there?
there?
Is there more to the city below ground?
Information. Yes.
Thank you.
What's the name of the spots below ground?
Information. Undercity.
Arbiter 1596, how long are you designated to follow us?
Information request. Perplexing. Quandary. Why?
I'm curious
this
if we
feels
will
like
have
an
access
HK.
to your information for the entire duration of our visit.
If so, requestable.
Thank you.
This feels like talking to an HK unit from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
You're not wrong. that
glad
is
you-
what
I'm
I'm
glad you
going
understood
for
that.
here.
I'm glad you understood that.
Yep. Do remember, I played in a fucking Star Wars 5e campaign twice.
I was like, Brian might know what I'm talking about when I say this. So I said it.
I've got some
How many dice is that?
12.
Nice.
Are you guys making your way towards the cider house?
Definitely.
Yes.
Eventually, as you guys make your way through the city, you see that there's a lot of people moving about, and you're not the only person with an arbiter. There are definitely some people that look like they're being moved about with a couple of them. Some things you see in this city, you can see that there are a couple of like open face shops that look like that they have different types of inevitables and axiomites that sort of like run them almost. On your way, you would see what's pretty close to the cider house. You can see that there is a large building with what looks to be for your viewing pleasure, a large workshop-esque looking building that definitely does not look like a workshop on its interior. On its front door that seems to be wide open as you sort of walk by, you see what looks to be a series of 4 interconnecting gears that seem to be slow spinning at a very, very, very slow pace, with 2 of the gears sort of one on the top left, one on the top, and then the one on the left moving on the left side door, the one on the right and the bottom moving on the right side door. If you so may, you may roll me a religion check.
Okay.
Nope. Natural one.
Definitely not. Also in that one. That was depressing.
15.
That actually passes. Funny.
I love that Kev got that.
He just happens to no, I'm just kidding.
Hey man, it would be kind of funny.
It would be funny.
What is it, Brian?
Bart, what'd you roll?
Oh, I was muted. I rolled an 18.
Bart would also pass.
Nice.
Bart and Kev, the symbolism on this particular building does indeed remind you of something you were already told entering into the city, by both the Elder Brain and then by Mr. Clutterfield, you can see that this sort of symbolism reminds you of what is probably a worship site for Primus, the Inevitable.
The Primus is a lawful neutral, I want to say.
Lawful neutral, yes, absolutely.
It's the god of modrons and clockwork and whatnot.
Yes. His titles are the One, One and Prime, One and the Prime, and Supreme Modron. Although you've never seen that sort of symbolism on it before. It's way more fancy than you've ever seen something like that.
Interesting. Well, I don't think we should go in there.
Why not,
Because our
bro?
group name is the Chaotix.
Fair point.
I mean, hey man, that shit's funny, bro. But passing by it, you eventually see what looks to be that same sort of Gothic cathedral, with its front doors being shut, as the front side of it looks like a large, that sort of like mural painted on the front of it, with a large clock tower that looks like it has a bit of steam soaming from the top of it, and small bits of liquid pouring down the side. As
Happened to be cider.
yeah, it is a cider. Yeah, you're correct.
Yes, of course.
As the Clockwork Cider House, Clock Tower Cider House, is right here.
Nice.
You know, the large clock tower looking building is the Clock Tower Cider House.
Crazy,
You know,
It's
bro.
fucking crazy.
And we would find a map here? Is it like a store or like
it is a tavern.
Okay.
they sell
Is the map
maps?
like? Do we get a
It's not that
pamphlet?
not that they sell maps. It's more that they have one.
Oh, they just have a big one.
Yeah, they have a big one.
Darn it! I was hoping for a pamphlet.
You want a pamphlet?
I want a map pamphlet, bro. Like when
Sure,
we go
we
to
can
an
make our
amusement,
own
like when you
copy,
go to
just
an
like-
amusement park.
Sitting here and looking at it. We can make our own pamphlet.
Yeah,
Bro.
actually,
Six
I would
Flags
study
maps.
the map enough. Yeah, exactly. All the amusement park maps, like one of those, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I want a pamphlet like that.
bro.
What the fuck?
But we walk in.
As you sort of open the doors, this place has a very odd smell to it, as opposed to the sort of like rough and tumble of a particularly busy tavern. This place has the smell of pristine freshness, like somebody has been cleaning this every 15 fucking minutes.
Wild.
So that gives the thought. Hi Abida. What
Information
is the,
request.
what is the schedule for cleaning the clock tower side house?
Information. Information. Quarter hourly.
15 minutes.
Exactly. Thank you.
During business hours only.
Oh, what is the? So do they not clean it after business hours, or is the intervals changed?
Interval is changed during non-business hours.
Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we'll look for whoever seems to be.
Yeah, what kind of people are in here? Is it a few
Looks like
of emojis or
There's not modrons in here. It looks more like that this place is indeed run by, humans, and, not, machines.
Hey
As
man, they have machine staff.
this sort of place looks like it has been serving a couple different people. A couple of people are a little bit under, but not necessarily acting too out of the, stupor. Nobody's really gotten drunk, as you can sort of
What time
tell.
of the day is it?
It's later. Like, by the time you guys would have arrived here, it's like 5 or 6.
Okay.
so would businesses
Also,
be
I have a
starting to
great.
close?
I have a
Businesses
great
start
idea.
to close maybe about 10.
Okay,
Uh,
we still got time.
but it doesn't look like that anybody's really gotten hammered. And
Okay.
you could probably tell that that's probably on purpose.
Mhm.
Couple people
Makes
being
sense.
served food. However, sort of sitting at the front is a really young-looking man, with just sort of small, slicked-back brown hair and a small bit of spectacles sort of adorning the top of his head. As let me go ahead and give you a little introduction to the man in front of this. As I will go ahead and post this picture.
Oh.
Let me check.
All right, Night Chamber. Let's get it.
Night Chamber.
Should I say Night Eye?
Oh, I've seen that dude.
Night Eye.
Is that a tattoo on his neck, or is it just shading?
Why does it look like Night Eye?
That is shading.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I wasn't 100% sure. What'd you say, Brandon?
He does look like Night Eye.
He does a little bit.
It
Yeah.
does look like Nada, yes.
He is groomed boy. He a groomed boy.
Fancy
He
lad.
is.
Mm-hmm. As he's sort of just like serving up a couple of individuals.
How busy does this place look?
Pretty busy.
Okay.
It doesn't look like that it's too terribly over the top busy, but it looks like it's picking up.
Do they seem to have it well in hand?
Yeah, they do.
Cool. Makes sense.
It's just sort of like dispensing drinks over the front. A couple of the bar staff are moving about, serving food and drink and whatever.
Where's the map?
But directly behind him, you can see that there looks to be a large map of the central city, as well as the outskirts of it, that looks like it extends the entire back wall of this particular tavern, and goes through the doors that when they open, parts of the map move out.
Alright.
Big map.
Oh shit.
This fucking map is detailed.
Is it to the point where we can, like, are we still able to make our own copy of it?
Yes, you could, but it's definitely not going to be as detailed as this, unless you can get a DC 40 art check.
Oh, I just want to see if I can memorize this map
The tattoo guy could.
with the general.
He
gist
could,
of-
he very well could. It'd take him a while.
See, Brian, I'm trying to just get the general gist of this map so I can have
Very
fucking
easily done.
minor
Very easily done.
illusion- Yeah, minor illusion the shape and shit.
Is the Undercity clearly visible on this map?
No.
Hmm.
Makes sense, because the Undercity's, kind of illegal
Not there.
and
It's
shunned on.
No, no.
there, but
No.
Don't go there.
The Undercity isn't illegal. The Lower City is.
Oh.
I feel like that's an important distinction. I don't know, but I feel like it's an important distinction.
Wait, was that a difference?
That is not a difference, no.
Oh, okay,
Undercity
cool.
and Lower City are the same damn thing.
Okay.
Damn it. So we just got to get down to the Undercity.
Without
Does there look
arbiter
at on the map like there
babysitting.
might be any locations that might lead to the Undercity?
Roll me an investigation check. Jinx, you have advantage if you're going to do that.
Okay. I was about to say, do you want me to do it?
We can both do it. You have advantage anyways.
True.
I was gonna give you the help action, but then you just kind of are able to do it anyways.
It's urchin shit, bro. That's legitimately...
Sure.
That makes a lot of fucking sense.
Mine's just a 12.
Mine is a 30.
There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here, Knight. There's not a chance in hell you can spot any...
Do I spot
Looking
anything
at it.
interesting?
Let me resolve with Jinx first. What'd you roll?
31.
31. Looking at this map, there's a couple spots.
Okay.
In fact, there's one that looks like it is relatively close to where you are currently. Just outside of the cider her house, there looks to be a small, like, entrance district where it looks like that there's a weapon shop known as the Blazing.
Okay.
Legitimately just the Blazing.
Uh-huh.
And around there, you can see that there looks to be sort of an oddity on the map that looks like it's slightly out of place. It looks like that there's a row of buildings that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Though, of course, if you guys are studying this map for this long, eventually, you would see the young gentleman sort of approach over to your direction.
So yeah.
Especially toward. It looks like he has a special interest towards Mr. Knight, as he sort of looks over in your direction. It's like, welcome to the Clockwork Cider House.
He looks nervous?
Not nervous, no.
Okay.
Welcome to the Clock Tower Cider House. How can I assist you?
Good evening, mate. Is there any chance I could maybe get like... So, I know regular cider IRL is not an alcoholic.
Mhm.
Does that carry over to D&D?
Yeah.
Okay, could I just get a regular cider, whatever y'all seem to be special is?
Apple, pear, or kiwi?
Which would you recommend?
Kiwi cider.
He's chuckling.
I'll try the kiwi then. Sounds interesting.
What's the chuckle for?
Does the guy ask? Well, he's
Yes.
chuckling at the fact that they don't readily have like casks of ale, and there's people enjoying themselves in the manner that he's used to in an ale house.
Is something perplexing you?
It's just not what I'm used to in a place like this. I've never been to the city before. Everything is quite different. It's very orderly.
Well, we were forced to, a while back, to make sure that we maintained proper protocols. If
Also, this is a legal thing.
this is a legal thing, yes.
Mm.
I was been here before, but it was a couple centuries ago.
Then it must have been very different.
Very crazy to see how things grow.
Grow high and grow far, but also grow a little more tense.
Something happening.
Well, constantly being breathed on by the Xenian theocracy is not exactly a big thing for Majordomo Halatas to really take into light consideration.
I can understand that. They've always been complicated.
Curfews were established. Several different things. I'm a little predispositioned to believe that it's a little much, but I understand the need.
That's a good information. So what should we know? So we don't make any slip.
Don't be out 2 hours past dark.
How close is it to dark?
It's not dark yet. It's pretty close though. Maybe about an hour until dark. So you got like 3.
hours.
Don't be out 2 hours past dark. Don't sell anything without a permit.
Anything at all?
Unless you're selling to someone with a permit.
Oh, okay.
So we are free to sell to merchants.
Yes. Just don't sell things to someone without a permit if you do not have one. That is
part of the reason we came.
So I
Yes.
can't like go on the street and be like, "Hey, yo, you want to buy this?"
No.
Okay.
What's the relationship between the government and all the Modrons going around? Are they tied at the hip?
Essentially, think of it this way. When you have a paladin or primus in charge of the government, some things are a little more orderly.
I see. I forgot she was a paladin of Primus.
She's a paladin of primus! Oh my god, yes!
Forgot about that little detail.
That is a pretty solid detail, you probably should know.
You said earlier you were predisposed to think it's a bit much in the new regulations. Why is that? The predisposition, I mean.
Wish I could sell more to people.
Makes sense. Business might be less than it used to be.
Indeed. But I understand them. There are certain things that are required whenever you are in a tense situation such as us.
Yeah.
Perhaps when the war is finally over, we may eventually return to a little more secure and
So-
less tense situations.
Xena has been pushing at the borders.
Not recently, but more so that war's not over.
Makes sense.
That war's never gonna be over, let's be honest.
I mean, they can hope. They can hope.
One can
One
hope.
cannot
That's
definitely hope.
depressing. That's depressing.
They can hope. But until then, we have what we have, and I'm making the best of it. Now, Kiwi Cider. It goes over.
Kiwi cider.
Yeah, that's what Knife is getting.
Wild.
Passes it over to you.
Alright, takes a drink. Actually, what color is kiwi cider? Like a greenish color. So I would
It's-
go.
And yellow.
It's like-
Sometimes yellow.
It's like a light green and brown.
It's pretty
mixture
decent.
color.
It's decent. It's decent.
Yeah.
I was rolling deliciousness test. Check. I think
Non-alcoholic ones are 1 silver. I'll start your tab.
All right. Thank you. What do y'all guys know? Oh, do you have anything maybe seafood related on the menu?
Seafood. Well, yes.
Knife feeling
Uh,
fish or something?
He's a copper dragon. He likes fish.
You like fish?
I'll take an ale. Just an ale.
I haven't eaten anything like good in a long. I haven't eaten anything not essentially trail rations in a while.
Hard tack, baby. Hard tack.
My second joke there that you didn't get was gonna be nice feeling fisk,
Oh god.
but
Oh god.
Oh no.
Why?
'cause it
but-
was funny 'cause he said
Headphone.
Eventually, you all are provided some food, some drinks. For food, they do indeed have a resounding amount of different types of food. All from like different sort of preparations of meat to vegetarian head options to non-dairy options to vegan options of food. It looks like if they have something prepared for basically any appetite or palate.
Interesting. I'm wearing my headphones backwards, but it doesn't really matter.
Why are they backwards?
Um,
Want to be a part of the Cool Kids Club?
see, I didn't realize they were backwards until because this ear is supposed to be on this side, but it doesn't really matter
Right
since
now.
no, I have it plugged in, so it makes it easier.
Oh.
That way the plug doesn't cross my body. I just left it that way.
Alright, well don't play
Mhm.
Valorant or Overwatch or any FPS
Definitely
game.
not. Definitely not. All right. Yeah, I'll get some seafood. You said there is seafood, right?
There is seafood, yes.
Okay. I'll get something. I don't know. I get just wherever seems to be popular, I guess. Something that sells. I'll ask about.
They got tuna fish, baby. Tuna fish.
Tuna fish. That's crazy.
Definitely not fucked up tuna like they do in modern day. It's actual tuna.
Fair.
Oh man, for sushi they use real tuna.
I guess.
I mean, yes. Most of the time.
Canned tuna though.
Granted, it's
That shit's
also
fucked.
hella overfished, but yeah,
It's tuna.
tuna be hella overfished, man.
But yeah. Y'all just chilling out in here for a little bit? Or are we doing anything in particular?
We're chilling.
We're
We're
just
chilling here.
observing. And keeping
Uh,
an eye on
I'm
our
trying. Knife is trying to. Oh, what's the? Is there any regulations or anything on maybe entertainment? Our friend here likes to tell stories sometimes, and we wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Permit.
Exactly.
That sounds like too much paperwork.
Good thing I asked before we tried to do it.
Yep.
Mhm.
What about
Yeah,
that?
I mean-
Watch, you're gonna need a permit to use any form of magic.
Yes.
Fuck.
That was the next question. I
Yeah.
will actually ask that. Does magic require the use of magic require a permit?
Permit.
Just any magic?
Aside from modifies magic. But yes, permit.
Oh god.
So
That's
this
gonna
is
be
fine.
fun.
And Bart holds up his cup shield.
Yes.
It's not, I mean, but the possession of magical items isn't illegal. We were allowed in the city with them.
Using them in the city is.
Mm. So as long as I was using my armor and shield for defense,
That is perfectly acceptable.
So if someone starts attacking us with magic, are we allowed to like magic them back?
Self-defense is necessary, then self-defense is necessary. However, you would be questioned still for
Makes sense.
involvement in a public disturbance.
is this the barkeep telling us this or the armor?
Yes. The barkeep.
What about?
Okay.
I guess this is a Jinx personal question to the rest of y'all. Going,
What about passive magical items?
I imagine they can't really restrict that.
shoes and
I imagine if they catch you using them, they would not be happy. The gloves especially, but I imagine they can't really prohibit us from using general magic such.
Okay.
If they could, I would be in trouble.
Or enhanced strength.
I would also be in trouble, and so would Mr. Bart.
everyone here would be
Yeah.
in trouble.
That is correct. Every single one of you would be in trouble.
Considering we all have magical tattoos that are also passive items.
Exactly. I think passives are fine.
Passives are completely fine as long as you are not actively using them. There.
Yeah. Your gloves might get sketchy.
Yeah.
They might
that's
ask you to
what I
take
was
them
really
off.
wondering is the
They can't.
gloves and
You can't
shoes.
see them.
You can't
Yeah.
The
see
gloves
them, they are
turn
If we
invisible
go-
whenever they
yeah,
turn them
if
on.
we go to an artifice
Also, my
and
glamour
he's
studded leather
using
is a
stuff.
passive item.
Hey Brian, that's a good question. Would my
Hmm.
detect magic see her gloves?
Yes.
So it'd be kind of funny. I just see glowing around Jinx's.
You just see my hands light up.
Hey,
I am
Isn't
magical.
it kind of funny that if you stripped away all of our weapons and gear and shit and just left us as people with magic tattoos and our innate skills, we would basically be like superhuman soldiers?
No.
Shit.
I don't think you
Like,
understand. A level 1
having-
person, a level 1 classer is a superhuman soldier because your stats, just your stats alone. Keep in mind, normal people's stats are 10
I
around
know,
the board.
but having a 22 strength is like more than Captain America and Thor and shit.
Exactly.
You're Superman at that
Ninth.
Yeah,
Knife?
but level 1, 3
That's
commoners
Moxie
could take
going.
you on.
Sorry, I
Yes.
commoners?
3 commoners could take you on at level 1.
You can't see me?
No.
Debatable. Debatable.
Look on the stream and tell me if you can.
Depends on what class you are.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can't. I am laying down in bed. I don't know if you see that.
Oh, yeah, no.
we can.
Oh yeah, Dylan. Kev's head is covering you
Yeah.
on the
Chill.
stream. That's fucking hilarious.
That's
You're
why I
just
said I
not
love not
talking.
being able to see Dylan.
They're a disembodied head.
But yeah. Level 1 commoners can't take on commoners can't take on like a level 1 fighter with a sword and shield.
It
'Cause
depends
they
on the
wouldn't really
gear
be
and
able
the
to hit them.
rolls and all that.
Yeah.
Hey man, they could beat up a wizard though.
Yes.
No.
Shut up, you nerd! You
No, because
nerd!
the wizard could just firebolt them and they would die.
It takes one turn of melee rolls from commoners to kick a wizard's ass.
It does.
You
It
Fighter.
gets one
Also-
firebolt off.
They does
You
also
did.
have to be. They do also have to be in range. You have to be in range.
Nerd!
Keep in mind,
Beat up the
firebolt is 100.
nerd!
Firebolt is 120 foot range. That would take you 2 turns to cross.
Beat up the nerd! Anyways.
Do we want to explore the lower district?
We will have to eventually. So Ninth is thinking about that. So Jinx, did you tell us what was the other place?
My only concern with that is we're being followed. permanent.
What was the other place? Yeah, Ninth. I don't know if Jinx
And
tells
if
us
we
about the
ask him to
entrances.
fuck
I know
off,
one
he's
was
like,
like
"Why
right
are you
nearby.
asking?"
Yeah, she did
Hold on,
technically.
one was right nearby. What was the
Yeah.
other entrance?
You didn't tell us.
There's another entrance. As you look further onto the map towards the eastern parts, where you can see that the crystal sector is indeed labeled. It looks like that the central part of the crystal sector looks like that it has not necessarily a row of buildings that looks out of place, but it would make no sense for there to be a fountain where that they have one placed.
Okay, I'm gonna say random fountain.
I was gonna say in the center of the Crystal District.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Clockwork Ale House also an inn?
Yes.
Yeah, Ninth is going to tell us how I think we should sleep for now, and then tomorrow, if he's still following us, we'll have to split up. And hopefully he can't follow both of us.
Psychically, right?
This is definitely psychic in the psychic link.
Assuming they don't summon one for each of us if we split up.
I mean, this is
we could,
just an off question. What if we just tell him to fuck off?
I don't know if
And
we
that
can.
raises the concern.
We
I
could
asked
ask it to.
earlier how long it would be following us, and it said, "Why are you asking?"
I mean, not everybody was being followed by an arbiter.
Yeah.
True. I will ask it to wait here.
Or just
Or
dismiss it.
if
just
push
like-
comes to shove, actually, yeah, we'll try to dismiss it for now. But if we need it, it'd be nice to have that information. It does seem to have access to, if nothing else, a
Probably
store of
call it
knowledge.
again. I'd imagine it summons
Here,
out
do
of
we have any immediate
entity.
concerns?
I think
want to
we
ask
should
it right
sleep.
now? Because I have an idea that we could try.
I wouldn't recommend doing anything tonight.
Oh, actually,
It's
I do have
not
something to
anything
ask
major.
before we do any attempts. Should we ask
Arbiter.
if it could see invisibility? If it has-
Information query requested.
If we required your service or the service of another of your kind, how would we obtain it?
Information. Regard yourselves to the Arbiter House, directly 2.6 blocks south of the current location you are present at.
Thank
An
you,
Arbiter will be requested.
Your services are no longer required.
Arbiter exeunt.
Well, okay, that's rude. I was about
Does
to
it
ask
just
if,
leave?
if it could see invisibility.
Yep, it's moving away.
Yeah, hold on. I actually had a question for it
Arbiter,
too.
your services are requested.
Arbiter,
And
information
psychically,
query requested.
He'll say to the rest of you, experiment complete. Now we can get rid of him and get a new one if we need him. What?
Arbiter, what are your visual capabilities? What can you see?
Or perception capabilities, I guess.
Perceptive capabilities. that one.
Perceptive capabilities, standard of that of a normal human host.
So just sight. Alright.
It does
Oh.
not have dark vision, it does not have any sort of special senses.
Extra
Throw a
question.
night pearl
Is that
at it.
Scott? I think that's Scott.
What's
Funny.
Yes.
I heard it all the way in Dylan's mic.
Yeah, my
I
door is
know.
open.
It's so funny though.
Anyways.
She has high pitched screaming.
Sounds like Scott.
Yep.
Sorry. Arbiter.
Information query requested.
Are there any other draconic or partially draconic
Citizen.
sapiens that have come here that might still be residing here?
Information query restricted.
Any?
How much
Is there
you
any
wanna bet?
information? Is there any
Arthur
information
uses
on
high-
where I could ask someone in order to lift that restriction for me? Or
Informational
Ask-
query will be provided on basis of draconic origins.
Knight looks down, looks at himself. The first time we've had that question.
What?
Basically
No,
asking what
it's-
kind of dragon you are.
No,
Oh.
he more so was saying, I'll provide you this information because you are of draconic
okay.
origin.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I thought it was requesting what kind
I
of
thought-
dragon he was.
No, I thought it said you can't access this information unless you prove you're part dragon.
Oh.
And I was
Yeah,
looking at myself
that's
like,
what
that's the
I
first
thought
time
too.
I've had that question.
It's
Like,
like,
huh?
wings, like,
Huh?
like,
Looking at his tail and his tail and his
Huh?
scales
just,
and
no, Nice
shit.
just looks up and knocks on his own horn. Like, this is
So-
not an illusion.
I think that's not an illusion. Sort of
Anyways,
looks over at your direction. Draconic influence has been brought into the region of Seville ever since the Reckoning.
I was there.
Information not necessary.
Sorry.
Did you just
Ever since
apologize
the Reckoning.
to the arbiter?
You just apologized to the Arbiter!
Takes a sip. Sorry, arbiter. Continue.
Ever since the
No,
Reckoning.
No, it's the fact that he said, he was like, there was like, it came in ever since the Reckoning, and I goes, I was there, and he goes, not necessary.
Oh, I thought you
Information not
apologized for taking a
necessary.
sip.
No.
Information not necessary. Ever since the Reckoning, draconic influence has been brought into the region of Seville and its northern and southern partners of Terithia and Sariabi. Certain parts of the region have also been influenced by other, less than perfect beings of the more chaotic energies of draconic spirits, including that of red and white dragons that have made their way towards the areas. However, such threats have been predisposed and destroyed, or at the very least, removed. Other draconic influences still remain inside of the city, though I am not able to disclose their informational locations nor their identities.
So some of the draconic stuff has been destroyed.
Yeah, gotten rid of.
Red and white.
Namely, the chromatics.
Yeah.
Mainly the chaotic ones.
Yeah, red and white.
Yeah.
Red and
And
white are chaotic.
Copper.
Yes.
Copper's chaotic.
Copper's chaotic.
This is not a city of good. This is a city of law.
Mhm.
God, I just gotta scream his ass off.
So they would be 100% pogging with a blue dragon.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm about
god!
to text this man. Say, hey, dude,
I'm
you're
about to
screaming
close your
so
door,
loud.
Dylan.
Dylan, you probably should close your door.
Stand up.
Brian said he might close yours.
Oh, thanks.
That shit's funny. Anyways. Yeah, they would be totally pogging with a blue dragon.
Yeah.
Because blue dragons are lawful evil.
What are silver dragons?
Lawful good.
Yeah, so they'd be pogging with him too.
The one that they would absolutely hate the most would be an amethyst dragon. The chaotic neutral dragon.
Uh-huh. Chaotic neutral obsessed with undead dragon.
An amethyst dragon?
Wait, no. Which one's the amethyst? No, the amethyst is the one that like hates aberrants, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, they hate aberrants.
No, I'm sorry. It would be a sapphire dragon that they would hate the most.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember which one's which now.
I don't care off the top of my head. They would love an emerald dragon though. Emerald dragons are lawful neutral.
Yeah.
In any case,
Is there anyone I can discuss with maybe getting in contact with them?
informational query restricted, but restriction lifted. Informational digression towards identifying individuals inside of the city has left to Castellan Johnson.
Oh,
Castellan.
name now.
How do you spell that?
Castellan, like the position.
I'm fucking stupid.
Johnson. I think that's like the most easy thing that could be made.
Is there an
No.
H or
I
no?
forgot that.
There
again.
is indeed an H.
Where might Castellan Johnson hold his office or some such equivalent?
Castellan Johnson holds his office in the northwestern parts of Seville. Not Seville, but of Benuz. You may find him in the Ivory Extras.
Ivy, what now?
Ivy Architectures. Is Ivory Architectures. My apologies. My fucking
Architectures.
mic
Okay,
is
so
not
that's
going
an
through.
architecture.
Ivory Architectures.
What's the significance of Castle? I'm sorry, I was telling Scott that he was being loud as
He's the one who can lead
I
us to
also
Draconic.
messaged you.
He's the one who could get us in contact with Draconics.
fuck. Gotcha.
With Draconics still in the city.
Of the two
That's
people
a
not
problem.
in the house messaging him.
True.
I
It's
just
just-
said
it's
I
just
can hear
so
you
funny
through
that we-
Dylan's mic.
Yeah, same.
It's so
Said,
funny.
Hey, dude, we can hear you through Dylan's mic. Like,
I just thought that was hilarious. Hearing it, just the fact that we hear his screaming through Dylan's mic. That was so funny to me.
Castellan Johnson has information regarding identities of hidden individuals inside of the city. To access such information, however, is a restricted governmental procedure, and you would need permits in order to acquire them. Such permits can also be acquired through conversational analysis with Castellan Johnson.
Sounds like Nat's got his work cut out for it.
Yep. Especially as a chaotic, neutral person of the chaotic draconic bloodline, I guess.
And also the fact that you are literally an aberrant mind sorcerer.
True.
I don't even
You
know.
are fucking hated in this city already.
They don't even know that.
they don't even know that. This is true.
They don't need to know that. You are correct.
Just don't psionic cast, obvious. Like,
Could I
I'm a
lie?
barbarian.
Hey, does Knife know anything about kobold soul sorcerers?
Instant hate.
What? Clockwork soul sorcerers?
Yeah,
you mean?
Clockwork Soul. Yeah.
Why
You said
the fuck-
cobalt soul
Yes,
sorcerers.
Cobalt Soul Sorcerers, bro. Bo can
It's
now
an S.
punch fucking
It's an S.
fireballs.
Hell yeah,
Barbarians are
baby.
normally chaotic.
Are they?
Barbarians are normally chaotic, yes.
typically, that's the.
I mean, I
They rage
can
and hit
switch
things.
on. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can switch on my pure anger.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of chaotic.
No, that's,
In-
that's just your
In
hope.
3.
I'm always
in
mad.
3.5, barbarians literally could not be of a lawful alignment. Literally.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure Bruce Banner is,
I mean-
Got an idea.
3.5 did have a lot of restrictions on that. Weren't paladins
Shit.
specifically lawful?
Lawful
Make a
good.
Lawful
Yeah.
barbarian who's.
That's why paladins were always the I do good. That's why that meme came about because
Indeed.
I've had chaotic.
Monks were always lawful too. Monks were always lawful.
Yeah, which makes sense.
No, I'm sorry. Monks could not be chaotic.
Haha.
Also makes sense.
There you go, sorry.
Yeah, there were a bunch of other alignment restrictions and whatever too. That doesn't matter though.
Just welcome to 5e.
Anyways, can I? Would Knife
yeah.
know anything about that?
Arcana check.
Fuck yeah.
Also, the funniest restriction is that you could not be an extreme alignment as a druid.
Ah, yes.
Define.
No, so just one of the
Like
middle
chaotic
ones.
evil, chaotic good.
Chaotic
Top
evil,
left,
chaotic
top
good.
Right, bottom left.
Yes, you had to
top
have
right.
some aspect of
It's in the plus.
neutral in your alignment.
Yeah, the plus. Plus 9. That's a 26.
26.
Roll an
You know what a clockwork soul sorcerer is? Yes.
Cool. Ninth is going to attempt. Do I know anything about the
Imagine having a
capabilities?
+9
Could I attempt to fake
Arcana and
one?
having expertise.
There's not a chance in hell you could fake one.
Fuck!
No.
I need to fake.
I-
I want to fake it.
I'm gonna say no on that.
You can
They
also
might be
just
a-
cast
You have to
normal
change your
spells
entire
and not use your
demeanor.
psionic features.
No, it's the fact that if I could convince him I'm more of a lawful alignment, or of a more lawful origin. That's what Clockwork Soul is.
No, I know. I thought you were. I was gonna say, why would you need to convince him of a lawful alignment? You have
Not
the
alignment.
Rinse
I just mean more mean
Inception.
origin. I do, but yeah, I'm more meant like origin and shit. Because Aberrant Mind Sorcerer is, tick off. Dragon,
So bring
the Copper
Bartleby.
Dragon, tick off.
You guys cancel out. Just bring Bart along.
Anything that they might know about us might
Art
potentially
half wants to
tick off.
go to the illegal part to try and get some deals.
We
on
all want to go to
Artemis.
the not that. I don't
So
even think he'll
just
be able
just
to
bring-
enchant your
Okay,
shit.
just bring Bart, and y'all cancel out, okay? Or at least Garland, he's chill.
Garland is lawful
Go bring
evil
Garland. Bring,
in alignment,
just bring
actually.
Garland. Just bring Garland. At least he's lawful. Bring Garland.
I am gonna be
I
honest.
say bring Bart because
Wait,
y'all
Garland-
cancel each
Bart-
other out.
Garland's
You at
lawful
least
what
make
now?
chaotic neutral.
Lawful evil.
Or
He's lawful evil?
yeah. I'll
Yes.
see any
Been that
soldiers
the
there.
entire time.
He doesn't act evil, okay?
Because
all.
he's reforming.
Exactly.
He's
so I
still
thought he'd be lawful
metaphysical.
He's
neutral.
working on it,
He's
man.
working
He's still
on being lawful evil. It took Gale an entire campaign to go from chaotic neutral to lawful neutral. Okay.
Yes, literally, he is still
Yeah.
redeeming himself.
Keep in mind, it took Knife 4 sessions to go from chaotic good to chaotic neutral.
I feel like you were on the edge on that already.
Maybe.
Yeah, Jinx is not gonna
but-
change her alignment unless it goes down to evil.
But I thought I thought Garland was lawful neutral.
No, Garland is lawful evil because he was full on board with the idea of Zon-Shi. And that is
That's
straight
not
up.
fair. He
And
was
then he came
brainwashed.
met Bart, and they went.
Sure, that doesn't fucking matter.
I forget.
Yeah, but he's
I
changed.
forget what the exact event was, but there was something like in the past few months where I told Brian I'm changing his alignment from chaotic good to neutral good because
For
I
Bart?
think.
Yes.
Has
think it was
everyone
some-
had an alignment change except for me and Garland? Because Kev's changed also from good to neutral.
Yeah, I think so.
Garland is working on an alignment
Garland,
change.
I feel like Garland is very close to the change.
He
let's
would
honest
be,
with you.
yes. He
I
is.
feel like Garland's is also the hardest one to change.
That is correct,
Yeah, 'cause
yes.
you're going from
Meta.
evil to good. You need to go evil.
No,
to
no,
then
I'm just talking about evil to neutral. He hasn't done an evil act since we've met
He
him.
really hasn't.
Metaphysically, it is harder to go from evil to good than it is to go from good to evil.
Yes,
Because it's a redemption. You need a redemption arc. I mean,
It's
also you
easy
get
to be a
corruption
bad
arc.
Corruption
person.
arcs are better in my opinion, but
It's hard to make yourself better.
redemption arcs are fun.
Correct, that is correct.
Oh, always. It's easy. It's easy to do the easy thing, which is a lot of times the bad thing.
That is correct. Metaphysically, it is easier to be chaotic and evil than it is to be lawful and good.
Yes.
that's why that's why
I
the
would
monk had to
love-
go through a full enlightenment thing to get there.
Yes. And learning that Nimbus is not actually an asshole.
Listen, man, I will still give him shit for it until the day we die.
Ah, yes.
No, not an asshole.
We'll give him shit for it every day.
Anyways,
But,
what are we doing, friends?
So,
So we're going to bed. Did
Yes.
we dismiss Arbiter? Do we have any further questions for
Uh,
Arbiter?
I'm ready to
Or
dismiss it.
researcher.
How old is he?
4, 5, 6, 7B.
How old is the Arbiter?
How old are you?
437C. Yeah, you're right.
Designation, it does not require age restriction.
Restriction.
When were you built?
Construction date. Approximately 23 days, 17 hours, 5 minutes, 24 seconds.
He's 23 days old. That's so cute. He needs a birthday. At the end of the month, he needs a birthday.
You're great.
Is that good?
Alright.
Can we dismiss Arbiter now?
We're chilling unless anyone else has any questions.
Does anyone have
And I
any
don't think
further
we should. I don't think we should go out tonight.
If
We
you
have-
could give yourself a name, what name would you give yourself?
We do not require names.
Exactly. But, like, if you had to.
Don't say Arbiter.
I was so hoping.
Arbiter 1596.
If you had to translate 1596 into a common word, what would it be?
Numbers.
Did I break the Modron?
No, Modron is processing, bro.
Why not just numbers?
Information not necessary.
Fuck!
Ah! I got it.
I will call you numbers.
Numbers is not my designation.
It is for
Anyways,
me.
thank you, Arbiter. You are dismissed for now.
Bye-bye, numbers.
Oh, you're about to stinky.
Does he fly out of the?
He's
alehouse?
flying. He's flying. He is indeed flying out of the cider house.
Why are we assuming Arbiter's gender?
Yeah, honestly, I thought the bot was a woman.
What the fuck?
Nah, dude, the bot should they.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
To be
bot's
fair,
a
all
thing.
robots are they. In
That is
Yes.
untrue. Cook is a male.
yeah,
Cook is
unless
a
they
male. Cook does
choose.
identify as a male. He probably
Cook
knows
is
the
not a full robot.
He's not?
No, he's a warforged.
They are like
Warforged are bioorganic.
Yeah.
Ah. Then again, description
they
of
still gotta
robot
make
is very
clones and
loose.
shit like that.
Well,
Anyways, how much are rooms here?
rooms here are actually, as you sort of asked that, rooming and board, as long as you are not committed crime inside of the city or are being monitored for public surveillance reasons, are actually completely free of charge.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
cool. Gotta write that down. Rooming in Seville is free.
Wait, is food free too?
No,
Yeah.
How much do we owe you?
after everything, I'd say you owe like 3 gold.
He gets 5.
Based. He
said-
hands you back
it's-
2.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Japan. He said we don't accept tips.
No! I need you to accept it. You need to grow.
He's like, I get paid enough from the government. What?
I receive a stipend.
Okay, but like, what if I want you to grow the business? This is an investment.
This is an investment.
I
Roll
will
me,
receive-
roll me a persuasion check.
Hell yeah.
You have to roll a persuasion check to tip your host.
I am gonna use my my sorcerer's capability to reroll that.
Sorceress capabilities. Psionics, what are those? I don't know what those are. I never had them.
Technically,
Psionics.
that's not even a psionics capability. It is a sorcerer capability.
It is just a sorcerer capability, yes.
Cool. Much better. That is going to be plus use of persuasion, plus 11, 29.
Investment, huh?
I'm just so tempted to have Jinx go, please don't take it. He doesn't ever come back for them.
Sort of stashes it in his small little... Sort of looks around for a second.
Hell yeah.
So the drugs are on.
He sort of like... He sort of like moves his hand very slowly and sort of like looks over around. What are your passive perceptions?
Oh, great.
They're not very-
Maybe I should
hate
invest
the
in
cat.
Observant.
Ugh,
19!
17.
What?
Also,
I have expertise in perception.
Hmm.
Thanks to being a bard.
I feel like I should
I
invest
have-
in Observant just to have a 29 passive investigation.
I have a 13.
Cool. None of you saw where the money went.
Cool.
Oh,
Dang,
shit.
Gail, where are you at, girl? I need your perception.
I got some sleight of hand.
Alright.
Got some sleight of hand.
True. Joke's on us, he actually has the fucking gloves of thievery.
He does.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
This guy, when he said he doesn't like the restrictions, he don't like the restrictions.
Thank it, bro.
Just for fun, to let y'all know, when we were talking about lawful barbarians and whatnot, I don't know if
Helios.
y'all even heard it, but I threw out.
Oh, fuck. Really? You made it?
Yeah, I made Brian the barbarian librarian,
Oh my
and
What
he
happened?
is a lawful neutral barbarian who loves his books.
God.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
hey man. Helios Dustshunter, lawful neutral barbarian.
What?
Barbarian.
Hey bro, they'd be good friends. I beat your ass though.
Anyways,
Respect.
That was all.
Yes, Arbiter has been dismissed. You have paid the man. for your food. Were you heading to sleep?
I guess so.
As you sort of head upstairs, this place is laid out like a hostel. Beds are just laid out.
Oh,
You have no privacy.
But it's like organized, right?
Yes.
I would say there's no way it's chaotic.
No.
Ha ha ha.
Bunk beds all the way down the line.
Nice.
nice.
There's a literal sign on the door that says "Make your bed" when you leave.
Fun.
Interesting.
Alright, I hop onto a bed.
Yeah, pick a bed and guard your stuff.
No one's gonna steal your shit here. I'm gonna be
You
real.
never know.
If somebody tried to steal from you here, they're dumb. I mean, hey man, Jinx could try and steal here. It'd be funny.
She could.
You want to get caught by a Marut?
However, she will not, because she has no reason to steal.
I mean, hey man, you want to get beat up by a Marut?
Ah, yes, of course.
Automatic hit, 60 damage.
Kinda fun.
Dylan Brandon, I can't hear a single word you're saying as you are currently muted.
Stop muting yourself, dude.
What were you saying?
I said automatic hits fucking bullshit before you said it, and then I was like, I never really thought about it when I first saw that stat block, but the reason that you don't roll damage dice is probably because they hate chance and rolling dice and love having a set amount of damage per.
Exactly. It's completely orderly.
They hit with the exact same strength every time. In the same
Yes.
Mhm.
It makes sense for an inevitable.
Precision, bro.
It's disgusting that they roll auto hit, but they make sense for an inevitable. But
Shit.
you guys are schlepping.
We have an inevitable and then the inevitable.
The Primus the inevitable, baby. Primus the inevitable. I have a Primus stat block. His shit's funny.
Yes.
Hey, real quick, Dylan, you wanna know the greatest thing about this barbarian?
Hey man, auto hit for 2 attacks, 120 damage.
Me too, Dylan.
What?
You know what his intelligence is?
A 15.
14.
Damn.
He's a librarian.
Yeah, he had to be smart.
Hey man, you gotta be smart.
With
Anyways.
expertise in history somehow.
I gave him
I-
a historian feat.
As you guys sort of are sleeping in through here,
In the middle of the night.
nothing happens
Someone
in the middle.
steals your shit.
No.
Don't trust the DM.
Never.
You guys are eventually sort of woken up, almost, by the sound of a lot of people moving approximately about the same time.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
To the labor camps.
Ah,
Everyone go.
Kind of, actually, yes. But not that type of thing. It looks like a lot of people are moving up at maybe about an hour before dawn.
Yeah, stay asleep until sunrise.
We stay in bed.
an hour before dawn is a little after I wake up.
It doesn't disturb your long rest or anything like that, but it's just notable that a lot of people are moving about at the same time. I feel that, Dylan Branham. I feel that.
And the alarm goes off and you're like,
Snooze, snooze, snooze.
See, I'm not a set a multiple amount of alarms person. I'm a set one alarm, and then
Hit the
when the
snooze
alarm... No, not even hit snooze. When the alarm goes off, I set another alarm for a later time.
I actually do that too. That's the exact same
I
shit.
am the worst kind of person because I have to set 3 alarms. Exactly 3. All 15 minutes apart. And I will put it on the opposite side of the room from me, because if it's next to me, I do the exact opposite. I will have multiple alarms set. I will wake up clear the alarm, go into my phone and turn off all of my alarms.
Why do you have so
Go back
many
for
For
alarms?
different times, because I don't get rid of them. There was
Funny.
one at 2:30 a.m. I don't remember what that was for.
You were procrastinating homework, and you're like, I need a few hours of sleep.
Fair
I
enough.
need
That's
a
probably
few
makes
hours of
sense.
sleep.
But anyways, you guys eventually will be able to wake up more in the morning. The lovely city of Benuz.
So what do we do
These
today? Are we going
nuts.
to the shop? We're going shopping today?
Yeah, shopping.
I'm gonna say, are you good, bro?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dilbert?
Brian heard it. That's what matters.
Oh, I heard it. I'm just saying. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm concerned.
Nothing.
I'm just confused.
This man said Benuz these nuts.
Oh.
Ah. See, that's why every time I told Dom this, every time my cousin's girlfriend asks him a question and he responds like that, I ask her why she's with him.
Yeah, basically. That's kind of fucked, but that's
No.
pretty fair.
It's right to his face. I'll be like, why are you with him? Please leave him right now.
What does he say again?
He says, I think he says like these nuts or something like that.
Anyway.
Yeah, but, like, I forgot why.
He just says
Man,
it out of the
sometimes it
blue.
applies.
No,
Anyways.
no, it
Like when I
doesn't.
named a weekday CDs.
No.
It wasn't on purpose either.
That's your own
Dylan made the
damn
joke
fault, bro.
first.
No, yeah, I was like, Blues would be very interested in, like, you know, what the week calendar, you know, stuff like that. You know, it's all new to him. He went CD. I said, CD's nuts.
I hate y'all so much right now.
Done.
I mean, listen, it's better than your world sounding like the N-word, okay?
I honestly did not even make it to sound like that, and then the moment I said the name to, like, Brian Hincapie, Sebastian Eduardo, and Dylan Branham, they were like,
Wait, it's called what?
Negraria!
No, it's Nagraya.
No, it's Negraria.
Spelling is wrong.
The spelling is indeed incorrect.
It's just like Socrates, guys. Come on.
It is just like Socrates.
That's just a fucking formatting error, honestly.
Skokros. Which isn't a bad name. Skokros isn't a bad name.
Yeah, it's just the fact that it is Socrates and not that.
No rules in Scorcros, man.
Bart, on this day, Bart kind of wants to get appraisals, if anything, from the official artifice.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Bart. If you take it to that sketchy guy we heard about, you have a 50-50 shot of him being able to do it. Actually, no. I'm gonna say 25, 25, 50. 25% he can do it. 25% he can't do it. It's 50%. He tells you he can do it and steals your shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, or
We'll see
or
after we
jack
meet
up the
him.
price super high.
Oh no, that's part of the 25 he can do it.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be higher.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, Bart wants to at least get it appraised and see if it's something that can be done here. Like if there are artificers capable of it.
I do want to sell up my guns too.
By the way, how much money do we have?
I have.
Because I don't have that much.
I have
actually.
11.6k.
I have 15.6.
So we got 27-ish.
Hand her 2K. Like, to make it even. You guys also both have 0.6. Like,
Well, no, yeah, but I have 11,636. Or 11,636.
I have 15,631.
No, you see, like, it's not gonna be.
Oh my god.
It's actually very, very
It's
close.
very
1,998?
No, it's yeah. Wait.
Be
Yeah.
26.
20s? No.
Because 15 plus 11?
Say the two numbers one more time.
11,636.
Okay, Dylan?
15,631. We're off by 5 gold in the single digits.
13,633 each.
Oh, you're just doing that. Why?
No,
It's fine. Just
ah.
leave the amounts we have.
0.5.
Just leave the amount.
Yeah, no, just leave the amount.
Leave the
Just
amounts
leave.
we
It's
have.
fine.
You know what? In my campaign, you can be the money manager, okay? Good luck. Have fun. I've been money manager for 2 campaigns now. Good luck. Have
I
fun.
was money manager for most of it. I don't. When did we start splitting it between
When
the
we
two?
realized Bart shouldn't have all of our items.
True. Hey, Bart, remind me
Yeah,
which
what if
items
he's
you have
secretly
again?
a doppelganger? Like, we
I
don't
have
want
the
him
rod.
with all the money.
I have the rod that brings us back to life.
You had the teleport gem.
I had the teleport gem, but now someone else has it. I don't even remember.
I have
who
it.
has it.
I can tell you what you used to have. Now I want to know what you have
I
right
have
now.
the deck of illusions. I have a bunch
I
of
have
spell
that,
scrolls,
like,
and I have the bag of friends, which we never use anymore.
Yeah, remind me. Do you have the teleport spell scroll?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Which is
So
now
at
our
one
only
point
escape
you had
option.
the teleport spell gem and the teleport spell scroll.
Yes.
And on top of that, the Cape of the
And-
Monobank.
And the Cape of the no. At one point he had the teleport spell gem, the teleport spell scroll, Cape of the Monobank, the rod,
It's fine.
and the
We fixed
Revivify
it.
scroll.
And all of our money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Bart had literally everything.
I could just
Which is
kidnap
hilarious,
him in the middle of the
because I
night.
wasn't-
Yeah.
I wasn't purposefully hoarding everything. It
This
just
is why Ventures. This is why Ventures. On the first day we got money, me and Marcy went, "Hey yo, you want to hold it and split it?" Once we like decided party gold was a thing, me and Marcy were like, "Let's split the party gold."
I was so against party gold, and I still kind of am, but it's fine.
I'm chill with
I
party
put
gold
up with it.
because it makes a lot of sense.
Also, but the way
Um,
we handled party gold, it was like okay, hey, I'm going shopping. All right, one of the people who handled money gave you like a bunch of gold just to go shopping with. Like even you just said,
Yeah.
hey, I'm going shopping. We handed you.
I
money.
understand. I understand it can get complicated. It can get kind of weird, especially when you want to buy something secretly.
It was hilarious that Bart had every means of bringing people back from the dead, healing.
What do you mean? You still have every means of
Olive.
bringing someone back from the dead.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten
Anyways.
resurrection dust.
Yeah.
Well, you have every means
Anyway,
of escape. My bad.
Now we have something. Bart wants to go looking for appraisals on his
Cool.
armor because it'll probably be super stupid expensive. and-
roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. Can I have help from someone?
Sure.
Thanks.
I will also ask around because I'm also asking for guns.
Oh yeah. What am I doing? Can I help Jinx?
Yes, you can. You can
I
help Jinx.
Brian, let me just ask, is it a charisma base, an intelligence?
Ne- This is intelligence based, actually. In this.
Either way, it didn't fucking matter.
matter.
The bonus
Remember,
is
she has the
there.
same.
The triple 20.
Ooh, I rolled a
Let's-
19. So 19 plus 14, 33.
You know, I
Dylan,
think
you want to give her a bardic inspiration? I think she
And a
might
guidance?
do one.
Oh yeah,
And a
I
guidance.
might need
I
it.
do
Hold on, let me
guide
roll my
you.
d10 first.
Roll a d4 as
Alright,
well.
so plus a
No problem.
9, so 42.
And then roll a
the
d4.
D4 for the
Alright,
guidance.
alright.
For guidance.
I want the 50.
Plus
I really
3, so
do.
45.
Okay, now roll your psionic dice.
I already rolled the psionic die.
Oh, we'll roll
now
a bardic
your
The
bardic
inspiration.
bardic
inspiration.
Roll
inspiration.
another d10.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a 7, that's a 52.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
you passed on a 20.
What?
This is what we need to do. So every time
Wait,
she
would that be
prays-
minus 10 then?
She finds all 17 entrances to the Undercity.
Ah, yes.
Periodically, no, here's what we need to do.
17 and a
Periodically,
half.
every time I
There's
roll a
one
d10,
almost
burn
being
everything
made.
to see how high I can get.
She also,
First it was a 32,
she also,
now we're at a
weirdly
52.
enough, she just stumbles across a portal to, what's it called? Fuck.
Huh? To the
The
maelstrom?
place the place
Oh.
this city is tied to. The
Fuck.
place where the-
Mechanus.
Mechanus?
Yes. Just stumbles across a portal to Mechanus, no biggie.
Yeah, I mean, maybe,
Very,
I don't know.
strategically stumbles there because it technically is an investigation check. I'm looking for it.
But no, you take a look around, and you eventually would find a couple places that would be willing to appraise and, sort of take a look at some of your equipment. Going off your suggestions that you were given earlier, by, the travelers that you met on the way in, this is why your DC is so low, you would eventually find a couple people inside of the Crystal Sector, and especially, you would find, particularly the man's shop that he heard about, though it does not look like it is currently open,
I
as
wanted to see if
the
the sun was hot.
This...
No.
What?
Because he said
What?
his son was manning the shop. I was like, I want to see if his son
Okay.
was hot.
Oh, you said his son.
Yeah, I thought you said the son. I was like,
I was like, did you just roll
Yes?
a 52 investigation check for, is the sun warm?
Is the sun warm?
No, is his son hot?
That's what
What
I
the-
was confused about. I was like, wait, what?
That's so funny to me.
Guys, I rolled a 52 investigation check. Brian, is the sun warm? Is the sky blue?
No, the sun is green. Fuck you.
Yes.
Okay, neither of those were my question, but okay, thank you.
I
You can mind
know.
them.
That's exactly why I gave you that answer. Anyways, yes, you would eventually find some people that would be willing to take a look at some of your stuff. Particularly, you would find looks to be a oddly shaped inevitable. That if you wish, you may roll me a religion check to identify what this type of inevitable is.
Wah. Hiya. 16. I rolled a 10.
Yeesh.
Ah, I rolled a 16 on my religion check earlier. I forgot natural ones don't exist to me anymore. Oh wait, no I didn't. I don't have proficiency in religion. Never mind. Double backtrack. Natural ones still exist. They almost won't.
Cringe.
In like 2 ASIs, they will no longer exist to me.
What is this?
Oh, that's the inevitable.
For the honor of Grayskull, man.
No.
That's why he looks like the Skeletor, whatever the dude's name is. The bad guy in that. That dude.
You will never defeat me with post-traumatic stress disorder, He-Man!
Yeah, that dude. That's what he looks like. At least he looks like his creator took heavy inspiration.
Dom,
Oh, I
I'm
hated that
referencing
statement.
I'm referencing a series called Guardians of the Multiverse, except Skeletor forgets that it's a PG-13 show.
Oh, so it is.
No, that also just reminded me of fucking it's like his name's like Red Panda, and
Yep.
he does.
But neither of you can really identify what the fuck. Actually, Bart, what'd you roll? Dylan Branham.
Stop smiling at your phone like an idiot.
sorry.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll on your
Texting.
check? What'd you roll on your check?
What check? I'm sorry.
Religion.
Dude,
Religion.
get off the phone
Roll
with
a
Kevin.
religion.
We know you
That-
like him, but like,
No, it was someone posted a story. They were giving
pull
a
it together,
bad massage.
man.
Natural one.
Cool. Neither of you know what this inevitable is.
Shit at religion.
It's okay.
What Jinx get?
16.
Neither of you know what this inevitable is.
I will roll.
I believe in you, Knife.
I don't
I
get
got a
proficiency in it until
15.
we level up.
No.
Yeah, none of you know what this inevitable is.
I got a 9.
Actually, I won't get proficiency in it for 2 levels because I'm taking Eldritch Invocations next level.
Mm-hmm.
Cry. I want Eyes of the Runekeeper more than I want 3 more proficiencies.
I would also prefer one of us have Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Information for items.
Oh,
Is Jinx scared of large metal man? Let me look.
is he asking?
Analysis on individual purchases. What is requested?
Are you capable of improving or upgrading this armor?
Mizium armor is beyond the reach of a Kolyarut.
Oh, a fucking what now?
A Kolyarut.
Interesting.
Do you know where I could find someone with that capability?
Advanced artificial practices are handled by exclusive dealers.
I thought he was
And,
gonna say illegal.
More higher powers of access. You would likely have to embellish yourself with a true artificer or a Marut.
A what?
Oh.
A Marut, one of the big
I
boys.
would like Borin?
Yeah, one of the things that like
Oh, yeah, no, I just thought he said mount, so I was like, summon Vorin, I guess?
Summon
No,
Vorin?
we just when he died in Dylan's one shot, he came here.
What the fuck?
Dylan knows what I'm talking about.
There are many of those things.
Yeah, but you know which one I'm talking
What
about.
died in Dylan's one shot?
I forget what I named it.
It was that Maru.
designation. Yeah,
That's a Maru,
yeah,
right?
there was a Maru in the
big robot dude
original
with one
stars.
big eye.
It was a big robot.
It was
The
when I remember
original
we
stars.
Yeah,
yeah
no,
way
when
back
did we meet him?
when we met him in the dream
Yeah, in that dream,
with all 12 of
that
everyone.
dreamscape where all the
Where
the
Nova immediately
participants-
dipped.
several immediately.
Where the guys were like, "Lol, play the game."
And Nova said, no.
Also, also for your reference, Maruts are not the most powerful of inevitables.
Oh yeah, they're not the most powerful, but they are very.
So, do we go... So then we're gonna have to look for an actual artificer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I happen to know one that's level 20.
That's
Really?
crazy, bro.
Alistair?
I think he means cook.
Oh, I genuinely
Alistair
thought you
or
were talking about
sorcerer?
Alistair.
I'll say the sorcerer.
No, there's another Alistair, the one that was in the shop.
Shop.
Yeah, there's like Alistair something. It's her name. Or maybe it was an alchemist. Still an artificer.
Oh, the dude we went to that was crazy.
Yeah, but that
He-
was one.
I don't know if he was level. Was he level 20?
No,
Definitely.
no.
I wasn't talking about him though.
Oh.
We might have met them in Ventures. I'm not sure. One of the shopkeepers. I just know a shopkeep was named Alistair. I'm pretty sure.
Oh well.
Yes, you would actually have to go find a artificer.
So let's go find the armorer.
So,
I
are
mean-
there any like non-axiomite artificers like offering their services in the upper city?
Not really.
See, if
It
you
looks like
stopped
that
offering
mo-
their services, I would have been like, not with a permit.
Some of them look like they don't necessarily want to, because roll me a general insight check.
Pretty good. 21.
Generally, you get a sense of not wanting to offer services out of fear of fucking up.
Like if they make a mistake, they lose their permit.
Correct.
Or worse.
hmm
So you have to be really confident. Or really good. Those don't overlap.
Not typically.
So it would
But,
be another kind of check to find one of those who is super confident, or
Or
Yes, you would have-
using Jinx's 52.
Sure. After a little while of searching, you would eventually stumble across an what looks to be a workshop-esque type building, but not like the church that you had seen before. But more so embellished in like golds and silvers on its exterior. That has a front sign that you sort of read that has like backwards letters on it. Looks like it's done on purpose. That reads, if you read it forwards to backwards, as Fiora's Fabrications.
And what is it if you read it backwards?
Fiora's Fabrications.
Oh yeah, that's what
a
it was.
palindrome? Or is it just...
No. He
No,
said
no,
if
that's
you
what
read it
Brian
backwards,
said.
that's what it was.
If you read it backwards, it's Fiora's fabrication.
Oh, I heard if you read it forwards to backwards.
No, if you read it backwards, it is
Oh,
Fiora's
I was
Fabrications.
very confused. Alright, if she isn't a French lady with a rapier, I'm gonna be sad.
No.
Dang it.
Or Twitter
I-
painter.
I'm not doing a fucking crazy ass
Is
duelist
it
bitch.
vital? Is it vital that she gets our business?
No, fuck that bitch. I
I
could
said
not.
vital. It's
hate
vital.
Fiora any more than I already do. Okay.
That was
Are you
funny.
sure? I mean, she's a great healer if you just hit her ult. Like,
Fuck off.
Oh, that was
yeah, I
funny.
want to go outside.
No, but I despise Fiora and like the lead character, and
Said
you
you
know
wanna
that.
Go outside. I said, yeah, I want to go outside.
But anyways, as you sort of enter inside, the first thing that you notice is that you don't see a shop owner out of this place right now. But it looks like there is some
Oh, they're
noise
gone. Okay.
being made in the back. Over the front of this place looks like that it is being currently monitored by what look to be 4 Arbiter Inevitables, just sort of floating around the building.
Oh.
It looks like that they are keeping a constant vigil around this sort of place.
High grade.
Mm-hmm. Whoever this person is means business.
We enter.
Yo, you guys have already entered.
We step out, and
Why?
then we
We
enter.
enter again.
Bro, fuck off. After a while, you sort of hear some commotion moving about, and from the back, you can sort of hear what seems to be the sounds of something moving, like a small bit of machinery for us as people in, the future times, as opposed to what's happening here.
Modern day.
As for you all, you sort of see eventually coming out is an individual that looks like they are sort of boasting what looks to be a large amount of different contraptions and possibly broken Modron parts sort of laying on their left side, wielding what looks to be a decently strong looking firearm on their back as they sort of like walk into the main part of the location.
Fuck yeah.
Is an individual that you could assume only as Fiora, as I'll go ahead and post her picture.
It could actually be Fiora.
She's pretty.
Lots of modern parts. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
She is pretty.
She is pretty. I like her.
She ain't
Those
French though.
eyes.
We were hoping. Oh,
Stop.
I was hoping.
You've got Mizium on. I like you already.
Well, I hope you'll like that I was wondering what it would cost to improve it, and if you were capable of doing that.
Now see, I have the capability lots with Artifice. Your problem, however, is time.
Hmm.
These moving parts are all part of Primus's grand plan. They all move together and work together in various and different methodologies to perform the most defensible armors known to man and mankind. To enchant them with such magics are not easy. I'd be willing to do it, however, for a basic, more improved defense mechanism on its fences, for a price of approximately 100,000 pieces.
That is what I was worried about. But
Yikes!
such is the nature of appraisals.
Mm-hmm.
And how long
Holy
would such
cow.
an enchantment take to apply?
Given that I have other projects to work on, and that, if I'm honest, you don't have much of a repute around the city, meaning I really want to have it expedited almost instantly, process of over a month.
Well, that is unfortunately far out of our payment range.
However,
Of course.
I do notice something else that I quite like on person. That mug transforms into a shield, doesn't it?
Not for
Oh
sale.
no. Oh no.
Damn.
It's not a sale question. More of a, have you considered improving its design?
Oh shit.
Ooh.
You could do that for a more reasonable cost.
Who made that for you?
A dear friend and teacher.
Roll me an insight check.
That is not very good. 15.
Cool. You don't notice anything?
Do any of us?
Rue, you want to roll insight?
Yeah.
Worse. 15. I actually don't know if that's worse.
I don't think I had proficiency. Yeah, so 19.
30.
19?
Oh,
30!
What the
19
fuck?
plus 11.
Jinx, she looked like she was about to say something but stopped herself upon hearing a dear friend.
I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to use it. I'm not going to use it. I
Do
also
you
might get in trouble
recognize
for
the
this.
make?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
It's not that I recognize the make. No. I'm just interested in it. I feel as though that there are a few things that I could add a touch on.
Well, by all means. How much would it cost me?
Well, it depends on what sort of thing that you're looking for. What's the enchantment on the shield right now? It's just a +1 shield?
+2.
Oh, +2 shield. Okay. See, I have some interesting ideas. Have you ever thought of assuming that you have a large amount of armament on your person? You ever considered having a type of shield that would attract missiles? Such as ranged weapons, like arrows, bullets, and other sorts of capabilities?
I think I've seen the like before, never really considered it. Usually stuck with a more heavy armor enchantment, but if it could be added on top...
It could.
What is the detailing of that kind of enchantment? Because I remember that a long time ago, Dylan looked at it for Kev, but he didn't like it, and I don't remember why.
Can't hear you, Brick.
The arrow catching shield, is that it?
Yes, arrow catching.
Oh, the arrow catching shield is attunement.
Yeah,
And it's +2.
it's not as great. It's not as good, in my opinion.
It's +2 to AC on top of the normal shield, so it would be a +4 as well. Whenever an attacker makes a ranged attack against a target within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to become the target instead.
It's not as good, in my opinion.
Reaction economy for me.
But my reaction economy is pretty shit. And my only-
Your attunement slots are essentially non-existent.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's the only concern, basically.
Yeah, that's your main problem with it, honestly.
Like I have no good reactions until I level up, and then I get one really good one.
Yeah.
What do you get level up?
The class feature of the Redemption Paladin.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rebuke the Violent.
It's really good.
Yeah, I know what Rebuke the Violent does, my G.
Yeah.
I got to
It's
play a
only-
level 20 Redemption Paladin in a one shot. I never pulled my sword out. That shit's so funny.
Would it still require? Would that sort of enchantment still require me to attune to the shield?
I could attempt to make it a little more free form, However, it would take much longer and cost much more.
Are there other
There are a
enchantments you can add to it?
There's a lot of other things that I could do. I could improve its basic defensive capabilities. I could further disguise its form and allow you to draw it as a part of your standard combat procedures.
I kind of do that already.
No,
I-
more so that it's not even. It doesn't even look like a mug. It could look like a fucking like pendant.
I kind of like
It looks
the
like
mug.
anything.
Yes, it's just essentially giving it a transformative property. Or I could make it a much more potent source of your odd magics.
Which kind? I'm not giving her any more details. I kind of want to see if she can figure it out.
You have an odd nature about you. I'm not sure. Though I'd reckon you're more creative side.
I assume that would require an attunement.
It would indeed.
So, what are the? Does she lay out prices for each of these like different
Yeah.
options?
Essentially, what she's laying out prices for is that she can make an attunement shield that also acts as a rhythm maker's drum.
That would be very good. I don't know if it's good enough to replace the mandolin.
She can also give you an arrow catching shield enchantment that is either attunement or non-attunement. She can also improve your shield to a +3. All three have prices ranging from 50,000 to 150,000.
Ah, all out of price range.
You guys don't have a lot of money for very rares.
Yeah, not at this time.
That do be very rare price range, unfortunately,
Yep.
my G.
Unfortunate. As interesting as those sound, I think they will remain out of our price range for the current moment.
Unfortunate indeed.
But I thank you for the appraisal all the same.
You certainly look like that you have your fair share of good equipment. However, you seem to have come along quite well.
Do you sell firecrackers?
Fucking what?
What?
You throw them on the ground and they go poof.
I don't sell cheap parlor tricks.
What about like bigger ones that you throw in the ground and then go poof?
Are you asking me to sell you a smoke bomb?
No, actually, I'm asking for grenades.
No, you're not getting a fucking grenade. That's
Why
not
not?
happening.
No, I'm more looking for like throw it and then explosion and then like the explosion hurts people.
You're literally asking for a necklace of fireball, but it's not a necklace.
Also true.
Grenade.
No,
Grenade?
you would not know that word.
I
What the
know.
fuck is wrong with you?
Weird. Anyways, would you be perhaps interested in purchasing this? And I'll pull out the all-purpose tool +2 that we've been carrying around since Torrent.
Right.
That I totally forgot about.
Funny.
I forgot about that too.
Oh, let's see.
And I don't know if Jinx wanted to sell any of her.
What is that symbol?
I'm not
Probably a thieves guild.
Can I see what symbol she's talking about? Is it the Thieves Guild symbol?
Oh yeah, it's the Perluxian Thieves Guild symbol. Sorry, Phyrexian Thieves Guild. My apologies.
I mean, Kev already said probably a thieves guild.
We did take it off of a Thieves Guild member when we captured them and subdued them.
And you haven't reported this to the Inevitables?
It was.
A long time ago.
And it is no longer their property. It is just
And not here.
a tool.
Oh, it wasn't here. Hmm.
Yeah.
Now see, if I were to have that if I were to have this, it would be.
Contraband.
Is the symbol not easily removed?
I can remove it. It's just that stigmatisms around it, if that's understandable. I would not wish to purchase such a thing.
Unfortunately.
Does her shotgun have the same exact symbol?
No.
Do we want to try to get the shotgun sold here?
Yes.
Shotgun, baby, shotgun.
No.
And maybe trade it for a grenade or two, you know.
They don't have grenades.
Why not?
You're telling me they don't have
Fire,
elemental
that's-
grenades? Come on, man.
Alchemist fires, which
It's like no. It's just similar to a necklace of fireballs, but like for other elements, you know.
like force damage.
That's
No,
not
no.
happening.
Not force damage
Piercing.
necessarily.
You're not getting a force grenade. That's fucking
Oh,
dumb.
piercing would be interesting. I was more
Yeah,
thinking like
shrapnel.
other elemental.
That's a shrapnel bomb.
Yeah.
Frag, baby, a frag.
Fragmentation.
Frago!
Picks it up and throws it back.
Sorry, I wrapped my cousin's Christmas present before I literally left it there and forgot. It was on my mind and I couldn't forget it. Or I couldn't sit still while it was there. But yes, I will take out the shotgun
Hmm.
and ask, do you know of anyone that would be willing to take this off our hands? Or if
Me?
you are, that would be even better.
Any magical enhancements?
Other than a typical artificers
what it's fucking called.
Infusion.
Infusion, thank you.
Oh, so it's something I would have to remove.
No.
Easily, though.
There isn't any infusions left on this thing.
Well, the remnants of it are still there, but it's very easy for me to take care of. Just a simple change in its properties. Nothing more than a few minute procedure. Nothing to worry about.
It just yes.
Other than that, I don't think so. I believe so.
Alright. She would be willing to buy a shotgun from you at its standard price times 1.5.
I don't know what its
Holy
standard
shit.
price is because it doesn't say.
I believe it's about 6 grenades, so 1.5 should be about 9 grenades.
No,
I want a
Dylan.
rifle, man. I don't want a grenade.
I want
Oh, it doesn't have a
grenades.
price.
Yeah, it doesn't have a
Huh.
price.
D&D shotgun cost.
It doesn't have a price.
Oh,
Cool.
this one says 600,000.
No, fuck you.
What?
You're
I
getting
didn't,
nine.
I didn't
You're getting.
Google.
You're getting 900 GP.
900.
Nine.
Brands.
I mean,
Which is a rare item.
It's not a rare item.
I'm saying it's as much as a rare item.
900.
Well,
It's
yeah.
an uncommon. An expensive uncommon.
Well, yeah, uncommon by all standards. Sorry, I was looking at the DMG rulings and shit. Rares at 500 to 5,000 type thing.
That's dumb. That's really low.
It can be anywhere. Well, yeah, but not all rares are created equal, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I would 100%. That makes a lot of sense.
So how
Mhm.
much?
I would take that.
900 GP is what you're getting for it.
I think that's fine. What about my... I got 2 other palm pistols. 2 palm pistols and an extra pepper box. I have 70 palm pistol bullets for some reason. I have a lot. I don't know why I have them.
Also from Torrent.
Yeah, she also had a fuck ton of guns on her. If you want to sell those 2, you get 1,000 for all that shit together.
Oh,
So,
that's way better than
1,900.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll sell this. I don't really...
Does she sell stuff as well? Is
She
there any
does.
Cool guns.
Yes, please. I would like to see if there are any cool guns.
Take a look around. See, there's a couple things around here. It looks like that, particularly, one thing that you notice that she has that you really haven't seen a whole lot else anywhere, is that she has a couple of 2-handed weapons that look like that they're really large things that you can have on your person. One thing that you notice that looks like that I don't think Jinx could ever have possibly seen anywhere else
See what?
is a weapon that looks like it holds two-handed with one underneath where the barrel is, and a very small, long barrel out.
Sniper rifle!
Rifle!
That
Sniper.
looks like that it could shoot small projectiles really far. Effectively, this is a bad news rifle.
Bad news!
Bad news!
Bad news!
You get sneak attack with that?
Yes!
How?
I want
It's
bad
a
news!
it's a ranged weapon.
I
I
want
thought it
bad
had to be
news!
finesse.
It has to be a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Oh.
I want bad news!
The 2d12 damage.
12.
Misfire 3 though.
No. Gunner reduces the misfire.
Oh,
By how
dope.
much?
I think 1 or 2. Let me check.
Gunner, you don't take misfire, I believe.
No, you don't reload. You ignore reload. Misfire. What is it? I swear Gunner does something. Oh, maybe it's sharpshooter that is misfire.
No, I don't think you have any misfire reduction then.
So, yeah, you never
Why?
misfire on your regular gun. Does it have a misfire?
My regular guns? Yeah, they do. But they're like 2 and 1.
Have you ever misfired that gun?
I don't believe so, no.
The most natural ones I roll are with my psychic daggers or eldritch blast. I don't think I've ever rolled a natural one on my gun weapon. Anyway, continue, sorry.
But yes, sort of see as they look up and this is a pride work. You also, she lets you touch it for a second. This fucker's heavy in your hands.
Oh, no.
Like, it is hefty. What's your carrying capacity?
Carrying capacity.
I believe your strength score is 7.
7,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So, your light carrying load, is 105 pounds.
Mhm.
Okay?
Okay.
It's 15 times your strength score.
Okay.
This thing weighs 25 pounds.
Oh. Damn, that's heavy.
You sort of feel this thing in your hand. Ooh boy, that's got some heft.
Yeah. Yeesh. That's heavy. I could
Wait.
probably...
Your carrying capacity is 5 times your strength score?
7 is 15 times your strength score.
Oh, 15. Oh, why is it not 5?
Heavy.
Bard can carry it for you. I got plenty of extra space. All my shit's in my bag of holding, so...
Yeah, you have a bag of holding. That's why yours is... Yeah. I want to get another bag of holding. I have been holding a bunch of random shit.
Oh, if you're holding random shit, then you can toss it in my bag of holding. And then, problem solved.
Yeah. I could.
You also see that this particular weapon has a very small chamber where it can like hold actual ammunition. You don't care about this because of gunner. You would have to reload this weapon after every shot you make.
Yeah, reload is 1.
Every shot.
But Jinx doesn't care about that.
You're quick. That's a big thing.
Kev is only carrying maybe about 120 pounds.
I'm carrying less than 100.
Yeah, it says I'm carrying 76, but some of the magic items don't have, you know,
Oh, just
weight.
weight carried is 101. That's what I'm
Oh
carrying,
yeah,
so.
there's actually a lot of things that are weightless.
What's going on?
We're talking about carrying capacity because the gun is heavy.
It's 25
For
pounds.
Jinx, it is.
It's 25
For
pounds.
reference,
You're
my
actually looking at
armor
character
weighs.
capacity?
No,
My
I care about it in the circumstance that it is a very fucking heavy weapon.
It's heavy for Jinx.
My Mizium half plate weighs 40 pounds. And this gun weighs over
Like-
half.
Like,
Hey,
this
man.
gun is 25 pounds.
To be fair, you're also carrying that over your entire body. Jinx would be carrying that on her
What gun is this?
arm. Bad news.
Bad news.
Bad news.
It's a long
Is there an
rifle. She
enchantment
just
on
has
it?
to.
Is there an
What's
enchantment
up?
on bad news? In the bad news?
No, not an
But
enchantment.
bad news is good.
Yeah,
It's
bad news is
2d12,
Bad news is
2d12,
insane.
and then a small explosion as well.
Yeah.
Explosion? No.
No. Wait, what? Does bad news have?
What explosion?
That's what I was just
Oh,
reading.
One
It's not
hit,
hit,
everything within
5
5
feet of
feet.
target.
No. Bad news does not have explosive. That all firearms just say that thing.
No.
You'll have to look at its individual properties.
It has two-handed reload and misfire.
Yeah, no, I was going to say not
Oh,
all
so
firearms
if
have
it
explosive.
says
My pepper box
explosive-
does.
If it says explosive, which it does
Yeah.
not,
All Exandria firearms have this entire thing in their description.
Oh.
Yeah. Bad news does not have
Yeah,
does not
it's
have
the
explosive.
other one that's
But
explosive. The
For
other one he
you,
uses
bad news is blunderbuss is explosive. I
blunderbuss.
think.
That's what it is. Yeah.
yes, blunderbuss are explosive.
No, it's not.
No?
No.
Hand?
Bad news.
Oh,
Hand
hand mortars are
Yeah.
Thank you.
Blunder-
Yeah, that's what it
hand
is. It
mortar.
does explosive. Yeah.
yes, hand mortar.
2d8 and everything around gets the 1d8.
Yeah, it has the explosive. Yes.
But for you, bad news, insane. 800 range. Fucking insane. And what's your relation to the misfire stuff?
Nothing. I thought
I thought you-
something reducing
just
misfire, but I
never
think I'm
rolled
thinking of like an artificer infusion that does that. Because there's an artificer
Mhm.
infusion that does that. I think
yes.
reduces the misfire score by 1. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't have it. I thought it was on gunner, but it's not.
You know something crazy that I just realized?
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I've completely forgotten about the second and arguably more important part of the Mizium armor enchantment, like a bunch of times.
Yeah.
The...
Fuck your strength and con saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's busted as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was making the joke of boost your strength and con saves.
Like,
Yeah, that's why I
my
made it.
con-
What does it do?
If you
when
pass
you
a strength or
succeed,
con save, you
take
take
no
no damage if there's damage on it.
strength or
It's
con.
it's evasion for strength and con.
Oh, okay.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's the reason why artificers, if they get to really high levels, can become absolutely unstoppable because they can get Mizium armor, enchant the Mizium armor, get Shield Master so that way they can take nothing from Dex as well. The only thing that can really damage them if they have really high AC is int saves, and they're artificers.
Yeah. I mean,
But
charisma
I've
saves.
definitely forgotten.
Charisma saves don't do damage. I've
What?
not seen a single charisma save that does damage in this
yeah,
game.
do damage. They're mostly like for vanishing and teleportation.
Yeah.
effects.
they're
And
both
also, if
pretty
you're an artificer, you have a really high saving throw.
true, because you are tuned to a fuck ton of items.
But yeah,
Correct,
How
yes.
much would bad news? Jinx is gonna look at the gun and go, is that one for sale?
It is
How much would it
only for someone who knows how to use it.
And she just
Does
casually
she?
readjusts her belt that has like 6 guns on it.
Seems you know what you're doing.
True.
I'd sell this to you for 2,000 gold pieces.
That's it.
Done, bro. Done.
That is a fucking massive price for a
But figuring
unenchanted
It's unenchanted,
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much to put a +1 on it?
Then if that's the case, how much would it be to?
Do we want an insight to see if she's short selling us?
First, I want to see how much ammunition is. Because ammunition can also get expensive.
True.
Ammunition for this is also quite expensive on the pod. You're looking not price per cartridge, but price per bullet.
Oh damn.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
because normally ammunition is sold in bundles of like 20.
Yeah. Well, the bundles is 5, isn't the gear?
Oh yeah, it might be 5, yeah, but still.
In total, I would sell you the weapon and give you 10 bullets on it for free.
Not bad.
I have a total of 40 in my stock for this particular weapon.
Okay.
I would sell them to you for 2 gold pieces apiece.
Oh.
And then it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get more.
Yeah. 10. And then it's an extra. It would be an extra 60 gold for the other 30.
Yes, for the other ammunition. If you want to enchant the weapon, you'd have to give me some time, maybe a day or so. It's not too hard of an enchantment. But it's also expensive, considering the fact that this is a very complicated weapon. I'd reckon, in total, for everything that I'm offering you, 5,000 gold pieces would get you a minor level enchantment on this particular weapon.
So a +1.
Yes, a +1.
5,000 on top of the 2,000?
No.
No. I feel
like
5,000
we should-
total.
In total. In
I
total.
want to roll insight to see if she's short
Sounds
selling.
for a +2.
Yeah, I was about to say.
How much for a medium level enchantment?
In the range of 30 would be more appropriate in that regard. Maybe even 35. I haven't even considered that.
Oh,
She's gonna look to the.
That's honestly kind of worth.
You don't have the money.
We have 30
Yeah.
total, at least. At least
I
30.
don't.
I have 13. You have 15.
What do
I
you
have 167 gold. How much do you have, Knight?
Oh, yeah.
100.
Yeah, that's not 30.
Oh yeah. No, it's not. It's 28. Something like that.
Mhm.
It's around there.
It's okay. We don't have to get the +2.
Or we can
But
come
we
back for it.
can.
I feel like we should come back. We're going to be doing other stuff.
Stuff that will make us money?
I want to do a mission or two. I do want to do a mission or two here, because even if we are looking to enchant both things, that would be dope as hell. And we need money for both of them anyways.
Well, I'd rather
Bart,
use
this
Bart.
yeah, with Bart, this is probably the only place that can enchant your shit.
That's why I
It
would
makes
rather just
the only
have
place-
Bart get his enchantment.
I'd rather both. We can do this.
I can't afford my
Well,
enchantment.
yeah, but
Like,
You
we
could.
Can see, we can see
That's our
Attempt to
point.
go looking
Yeah.
in
That's
other
the
places.
point of, yeah, that's the point of looking.
Or we have items we can trade.
Hey man, no one ever said the Undercity is more expensive.
How much did we pay for our revolver? For my upgraded revolver?
70,000 for the Oathbow enchantment.
I'd probably keep that and
It's
just use
really
that.
solid, but if Bart wants to upgrade his armor, I would give it up. That or the cloak. They're both very rare.
the armor can definitely wait. Or just not be a thing at all, because that's way too expensive for a +1.
For a +1.
That's fair.
I think we should try to take a mission at least.
Hey man, I already traded
With
a ring
a little bit of
invisibility
money.
for you, or not for you, okay? You think I wouldn't trade something less valuable than a ring of invisibility?
The ring that we all said we weren't going to use.
We were gonna use it until I hit level 13 in Rogue.
Mhm.
Then I get free.
What's it gonna
But-
be?
Is it possible? Do you have many people looking to buy this weapon?
Not particularly this one. Most people don't know what they're doing with weapons enough to be able to handle a small pepper box.
True.
I felt that.
Then is it possible for us to
I did
deliver
too,
it
Kev.
upon return?
And perhaps I shall keep one just in case.
Thank you very much. I'm assuming we'll be staying.
Like, this is now her looking around at the party.
I'm assuming we'll be staying in the city for a little while.
I think at least a week or more.
We have some other business to take care of.
in the city.
And we'll see
And
how long it takes.
I would like to check in on how things are now. I haven't been here in a while.
Then, if you could hold on to it for us, that would be amazing. Thank you.
I will indeed.
And she's just gonna turn to the rest of the party and go, so, to the next location?
Please.
We will most likely return. Thank you, Fiora.
Not a problem.
As soon
Eventually.
as we walk out, Jinx is pouting. I want that big gun.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Eventually, as you make your way, where exactly?
Where are we going?
Oh. Do we want to pursue the dragon or check out?
Would
the
like
others?
to. Okay, I'm guessing I want to do the Undercity. What I should have done this morning is also check on the jobs, on the job board in the tavern that we're staying at.
Not true.
A little late for that one.
We know
Yeah,
it's
so
not
that's why I said that's why I said what I should have done.
Yeah.
We'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow morning.
You can just go
Um,
back. I got the urchin feet for a reason. We cut our time in half.
Mm.
I would rather try to look at getting into the lower
I'm
city
a
if I
street
can.
rat, okay? Let me
do
use
want
my
us to
street
try.
rat features.
Bro,
I want us
you
to get to the
you
lower.
bro, you got offended when Atella called you a street rat.
She didn't call me a street rat. She called me something else. I don't remember what she
She called you a sewer rat. Yes.
Yeah. I'm a street rat, not a
That's a
sewer
little bit
rat. Get it
different.
right?
That is a little bit different.
I'm Aladdin.
Yes, I will just use my Heart of Darkness feature to try and convince someone.
You're what now?
He's a haunted one.
What does Heart of Darkness do?
Sounds like a League of
Basically,
Legends task.
it's like people will show me compassion because they can see what I've gone through.
Hey, bro, can I just use my all eyes on you feature?
I think I have that too, actually. I think I also took Far Traveler.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Far
I'm a
Traveler.
street rat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I have darkness
See,
in my
I've been
eyes.
banking on all eyes on you like half the time in this goddamn campaign, and it has never worked.
If
Oh,
Rowan
no,
also doesn't have
legitimately-
street rat, I will be so
Legitimately, there has been cases where it has worked for you. You have some circumstances where
Listen, man. Usually it's like you would know because like they would mention me something about what I am.
Oh, yeah.
Though they may fear you, commoners will extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you.
I feel like they have to help. I feel like they have to know though. They have to know you're kind of fucked up.
No, those who look into your eyes can see that you have faced unimaginable horror and that you are no stranger to darkness.
That is so edgy. What the
That's-
fuck?
yes.
Who wrote that? God damn.
Someone who wrote Curse of Strahd because that's where it originally comes from.
Mm.
Fair enough.
So Curse
Unless
of
you
Strahd
have
is
shown
edgy.
yourself to be a
Curse
danger
of
to
Strahd is
them,
edgy as hell.
they will even take up arms to fight alongside you should you find yourself facing an enemy alone.
That's kind of extreme, but
That's
okay.
really extreme.
Yeah.
So if I asked a commoner to help us in a fight, they'd be like, I mean, you got friends with you, but if I was by myself, they'd be like, yeah, I got you, man.
I got you, bro.
I'll pull out my club.
Yeah,
and
they
go
really
eat.
said. They really said. Grabs their pitchfork from sewing weed all day. Let's do it.
Grabs their butter churn.
They're like,
Better turn.
Kev has to make an insight check of
But-
10 to realize like they're literally pissing themselves.
My
But,
favorite D&D stories are when the
That's a perception check.
crits the bad guy.
No, it's an insight check to like
Anyways.
how scared are they?
So we go to
Where-
the city?
Where are we headed?
Welcome to the city.
Ah,
Technically
yes.
gone.
I feel like I would love to go to trying to look at the Undercity.
Okay, so you know a couple of places where you can go look. As you're making your way there, you guys are approached by a Arbiter Inevitable. A different one. Well, you
Okay.
can't really tell that.
What's his code name? His or her code name?
It is 0014.
Oh.
Wow. Oh,
14th Arbiter. Hello.
I'm gonna call him Flu.
hello.
Blue?
Arbiter designation 0014 requested to deliver message to Narinath Edrigal.
Oh.
That is me.
Message from individual known as Edith Lemire.
Fuck!
Everybody visibly chokes. Just.
Or just
Who was that again?
Oh shit.
Jinx gives you a look knife
Kev,
that
that
you
is-
don't have
that
to
is-
roll insight for. It says, "I will kill you."
Kev, you get in your head. Yeah, that's a crazy rogue lady from that's a very scary rogue lady from Xena who has been tracking me apparently part of my
do
life.
not like.
No, this is direct to Kev.
Yeah. Oh, like not through.
No,
Well, either way,
It's
if it's
through
through
his
Jinx,
own.
she can pick.
it's not.
Yeah, that's like.
Pick a conclusions.
You think that she forgot that you were existing, bro?
No. I thought she wouldn't fucking be here. There's a difference there.
Hey man, she hasn't shown up in a while. It's about due time.
Oh, it is definitely due time.
She's like a fucking cancer. You can't get
I
rid
don't
of her that
have.
easy.
The problem is I don't
Cut her
have
out.
what she
Cut her
wants
out
at
of
this
your life.
moment. So, anyways, what
You
is
sort of hear, oddly, the inevitable in front of you speaks exactly in her voice.
It's a recording.
It kind of, yes, it kind of is.
Sorry.
You've been avoiding me. Interesting. I'm here in the city, if you want to meet. Send me for details. Message delivered. Are you satisfied with your message delivery system?
Are you satisfied with your? Do not deactivate until you say you are satisfied with your care.
Mhm.
Sure. You. What is your designation?
0014.
Does that imply you are one of the oldest?
It
What is
impli-
your date of construction?
Date of construction 13 years, 19 days, 14 hours, 11 minutes, and 56 seconds.
What time of day is it?
It's one of the earliest
The
made in
early
the
ones,
city.
because he doesn't recognize. He doesn't say milliseconds.
It's
It is an
oh,
earlier model. It do be an earlier model.
Is he the
What time of
14th?
day is it, Brian?
It is the 14th model, yes. Time of day, it's a little... It's early still. You guys have not spent long, like maybe
And how many hours did he say?
11 hours.
Oh, so he was made at like midnight.
He was completed probably at midnight, like turned on.
Mhm.
They were like, it works.
Maybe it was like a batch that turned on at once.
Well, no, they were not like that because they is Primus, and so he was just like, and
Oh.
walked on.
They were made by an artificer.
Inevitables are made by the dude.
However, your particular satisfaction with our delivery
Things like
service
David and shit.
is satisfactory.
Yes.
Did it lag?
You
a
don't
little
know.
bit.
A little
Did it
bit.
say- She said, "Send me."
Yeah.
Send me
you
for
details.
details.
Right. For
I can return a message to the individual known as Edith Lemire at your request for a small purchasing fee.
how much is that purchasing fee?
Per word, 1 silver.
2 silver.
Goddamn.
Fuck off.
Okay. Sure.
I would pay 2 silver for that.
I'm not going to say fuck off. Obviously, you'd rather not get shanked in his sleep.
Hey man,
Bro-
if it was
bro.
him, she'd take that chance.
Knife could shank. She could shank me in my sleep and then make it look like a suicide. So let's not.
Yeah, probably.
She is terrifying.
I mean, it's not hard. You just put it in your hand.
Our characters wouldn't know this, but we as players would know that Knife has almost committed suicide twice.
Twice!
He's almost committed suicide once and almost killed TPK'd us once.
Correction. It's been
Casting
3 times I've
firebolts
almost
in an
killed
area
myself.
that
Thank
is
you very
free.
much.
Yes.
Sulfur in the air would have
Okay,
TPK'd
no.
us.
Okay, fine. I've only almost killed myself fully twice.
One was after the love potion thing,
Right, I forgot.
And
and
the second
he
time,
just mockered himself
the
into
second
unconscious.
time was scrying on the Nightmare Screamer.
And taking psychic damage to knock
Oh,
you
you're
out.
talking about legitimate times.
No,
I
no,
was
no.
talking about like, you know,
Not
when you-
not that.
Oh,
not
that,
Beer
yeah.
and ale.
No, I'm talking
where
about
you would've
times I
died.
actually. Yeah, no, I'm talking about times I've actually done it. No,
And the contact
second
on the
one,
plane.
the second one wasn't even Knight's fault. He didn't even notice it was happening because his senses weren't there, so he couldn't possibly notice. And so he gets back. I can't tell anything except smell. What the fuck is going on?
Smell and taste.
So here's how it goes for Ninth. If I had a nickel for every time that Ninth
Party in my class.
accidentally almost killed himself, I'd have 2 nickels. And if I had a nickel for every time that Ninth actually would have killed himself, but we had to retcon it because Dom didn't know, I would also have 2 nickels.
Which is odd because I had 4 nickels, and it's so odd that both things happened twice.
True.
Anyways,
Now I know 20 cents doesn't sound like a lot, but considering the circumstances,
It's fucking
I've seen
weird.
that. I've seen it, which is like I've had 2 nickels, which is odd, or which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it
It's
happened
trying to-
twice.
Yeah, Doofenshmirtz.
That's what I was going for.
Isn't that from like across the second dimension? I think.
I don't remember.
yeah, I think so. But anyways, what you doing? What are you sending?
Yeah. Hello. How did you even get in? I'm not avoiding you. I've been busy, and I don't have what you want. Not yet. They're a trap. We learned that.
Near a trap? Goddamn.
No, I said there. As in what she
I
wants.
know it was a joke.
I said they're a trap. We learned that. And I can't find a way to get it safely without killing myself, which has almost happened twice already.
Why are you revealing that?
She doesn't know the circumstances, man. It's fine.
She doesn't need to know that you almost killed yourself twice.
If you want to help, I actually have no idea how many words I'm at right now. I'm at 33.
We're past 25.
You're 33.
Oh yeah, definitely past 25. I'm keeping track of the amount of silver I'm spending.
Oh my
That would be much appreciated.
god. If
You're
you want to help,
strong.
can you give us 100,000 gold?
Send me for details, cause I know you can.
Bitch.
Kisses.
Aw. No, you can't pay 1 silver just to insult her.
Message will be delivered upon completion of payment. You see that the sort of eye slit that it has? Try to-
Aw. I thought it was gonna eat them. It was gonna be so cute if you had to feed it to him.
No, it's like its eye, where it has like there, it just sort of just like slides.
I give it 4 gold. That was weird.
Payment completed.
Have a nice day.
And now,
Sort of
whenever and now when Lady Lemire enters any sort of city, hello, I've been looking for you. I got a message delivered. Your hands.
You're handsome?
No, your
Your
hands,
hands
only.
only.
Oh, I thought you said you're handsome. I was like, why do you...
No,
Oh
sorry,
my
I'm doing the courier message from
That
Skyrim.
motherfucker
I know.
will track you in like the astral plane. He will deliver that message.
It is his job.
Hardworking man.
It is his job.
You will be fighting a dragon, and he will interrupt your. Yeah, Hostess Manning.
Yeah.
He will interrupt your fighting a dragon that just spawned to go. I got a message to deliver to you. Your hands.
Hands only. So dumb. Anyways, message will be delivered by the closest proximity arbiter.
Thank you.
Bye.
Anyways,
Arbiter leaves.
Well, that's fun.
that was terrifying.
You should have insulted her.
Jinx, I, as much as I've almost killed myself, I would prefer to stay alive for now. What?
It's just another instance of you almost killing yourself, not actually killing yourself.
Um,
I feel like a woman like that would take that in humor.
No, no, she would not. Having met said woman, no, she would not. Do you know how she met me? She killed a god to meet me.
I thought
What?
she met you at the party.
Oh, I thought you said God for a second, not
Yes.
guard.
She killed a god!
She killed a god
She
to meet
killed
me.
a god! She is now the god of assassination, baby!
Yeah, bro, you know Bahamut?
Yeah,
She
what?
actually killed him.
I thought she was at the party then. You know, the one
Oh,
where
she-
you met Nana?
She was. She met me later by killing a god, and I didn't know until she shapeshifted.
Where at?
Oh, the college.
You met her at the college?
Which college,
there.
man? That's a good question.
The one in
College
Zena.
Oh, glass!
I
Wait,
don't know
really?
why I don't know why she's killing gods in her own like country, but you know, whatever.
'Cause they're-
Occupational
thought-
hazard?
When was this? Like when
You know,
before
Kevin,
or
when
after
I
you slept with the teacher?
It was right after. Right
Right
after.
after.
Literally, that's what Knight was about to say.
Both of us. No,
Ninth-
both Ninth and Jinx went
No, no.
after.
No, Knight was about to go. Kev, you know when I slept with the teacher? It was right as I was leaving.
Yeah.
Right as I was leaving that.
You guys are
Okay,
assholes.
okay, so
Knight doesn't want. At this point, Knight is like, whatever. I've
Okay.
been worse than sleeping
You
with
know
the teacher, it
what?
doesn't matter.
Kev, I think if you would like to make an insight check on Bart, I think Bart actually looks kind of uncomfortable when they say that.
No.
In
Okay.
unison as well.
I mean, like, nice-
He gives them
Nice
both a
deception.
look like. "Oh."
I'm just gonna say this. I haven't had much experience with Sienian nobles. Dear God, that bitch is,
Scary?
I haven't even met her, like, wait, oh, I just realized something you just said. Shape shifts.
Oh, she's a changeling.
That would make sense why she works for Stormwind.
Yeah. Apparently she's been keeping tabs on me.
She works for Stormwind.
Stormwind has been keeping tabs on me.
Yeah, she's a Sienian noble. Who the fuck doesn't?
Yeah, so this is fun. Stormwind apparently doesn't have enough time a day to help the world, help save what she clearly wants to take over from, you know, total destruction via elder evil, but she does indeed have time of day to keep track of a singular half-dragon. So that's fun.
Priorities are straight as ever, aren't they?
Yep, I just wish she would understand that this affects her too.
I mean, I don't think she gives a fuck. I think she's more the type of situation where if it needs to involve her, she'll get into it, but if it doesn't, she's like, hey man, other people will take care of it. I've got business elsewhere.
I mean, if she can take on him,
Archmagus
Roscoe
Roscoe.
is attempting to help. He has given us much more than we were expecting. Let's
I
be
mean,
honest.
Yes, but
He's-
not directly involved until it requires dire necessity.
I mean, okay, think of it like this way though. Both her and him seem like they're the type of people that have like a bunch of other crazy ass shit on their plates already.
The problem is, her crazy ass shit is, I have to go invade this neighboring country again.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's good shit. I'm just saying it's crazy ass shit.
Yeah, but the crazy ass shit is a different thing when it is self-inflicted crazy
Wait,
shit.
do we as I know we as players know that General Ost we don't know the General. Do we know the General Osterton's
Yes.
missing? Yeah, we do, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
The Elder Brain told us.
Okay, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Our
who
characters
said-
know she's missing. We as players know she's
we-
dead, I think.
Well, we're about to go.
We know we as players know she is most likely transformed in some sort of eldritch horror.
Also, with the general missing, that's prime opportunity.
Oh right, yeah.
Taking it, I guess
Yup.
taking advantage of opportunities.
Yeah, so very fun all around. You know,
Right. So anyway, shall we continue what we're doing?
Spend
think.
an hour
Yes.
on a parade.
I would love to continue with how we're doing.
Eventually, after looking about the area by the blazing that I spoke about before, you are eventually able to find a location in that sort of area, given the fact that you rolled a ridiculous investigation check earlier. I'm not worried about it. You eventually find what looks to be a back chute behind the building that does not match the map description. As you sort of take a look, you see that there's a couple people standing about that area with what looks to be a Colvia route inevitable. However, you may roll me an Arcana check.
The amount of intelligence checks today.
Fuck yeah, man.
You're in a
fuck
city
it.
full of fucking inevitables. I'm sorry,
it.
bro.
Spending another sword point.
Spending my reliable
14.
talent.
3.
Based.
I rolled a natural
Wow.
one.
It's better, but not by much. Or actually by a lot, but not what I wanted. 16.
16.
That's
Barta.
20.
Barta.
Higher than what he got
Talking about-
before.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got a
then
nat
we're
1 in
talking
the first
about-
roll.
'cause
14.
Kev said 3,
Two.
and then...
Jinx, you're the only one that can really tell this. Based off the way that this being looks, there's some markings on its back that are odd. And given what you know about outsiders and their particular like indignations, the fact that a inevitable of all things is hanging around in a back street corner makes no fucking sense.
And there's people talking to it?
Yeah, it's just talking to him.
Weird.
Damn, I wish I had observant so I could lip read.
I also wish I had observant. I'm thinking about getting observant.
It's not a bad idea. Lip reading would be nice.
Yeah.
Based on that, Jinx, you may also roll me a religion check with disadvantage.
Dang it.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
You said this thing is a Kovli...
Kolreyut.
Would any of us know if it has the ability to sense invisible stuff?
You did not roll high enough to know what a Kolry root was in the first place, so no.
I'm more talking about Jinx.
She didn't roll high enough to know what a Kolry root was.
Oh.
No, I got a natural 1. And a 17.
Nah.
But disadvantage, so.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's odd. It's an odd circumstance.
That's weird.
Yes. You see that in the back shoe.
What are the dudes talking to it, or the people talking to it look like?
They look like a couple of people wearing like decently fine garb. One of them has like their hair slicked back into like a small ponytail. The other one has like small pointed ears that sort of like extend out. Though you could tell that their skin's a little tan for being a human, and it looks like, based off of Bart and Kev's passive perception, that it looks like that there might very well be something moving about like just below the back on their sort of person. Maybe looking like that they're trying to hide a tail appendage.
Interesting.
Why they would hide that?
Jinx now knows the word skedaddle.
Is this the only way we know to the underside?
This is one of the ways.
The other one is in the crystal.
The crystal sector.
Alright.
Let's go to the crystal sector. That's where Redfield is.
Yeah, I was thinking of also going to the crystal sector.
Go to the crystal sector.
Avoid the sketchy tail people.
I mean, that dude is a tiefling. Particularly an abyss tiefling.
Yeah, I
But,
figured
you know,
he was just, like, just didn't want to deal with any repercussions.
Fuck, it's not fun.
an abyss tiefling specifically, you know, not fun. sort of make your way over to the crystal sector, and you note the spot on the map where the fountain is. There's no fountain there at all.
Yep.
Of course not.
Around that area, however, you do see what looks to be a small topiary that looks like there's a couple people surrounding it. Look like a couple people are like taking like shear and going over and just like making sure it looks nice. Looks like a small, just basic garden setup.
Interesting. Is there any, like... Is it like a wall of topiary?
Yeah, it's a wall of topiary.
Does it look like anything is past it? Like, if you look through the, like, the branches and stuff?
You can roll me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, nice. 24.
You can see that there looks to be like that the topiary, as it sort of like extends towards like the side of a base wall that sort of like goes across the sideway. It sort of like has the topiary lined up against the base of a building. You can see that you can see slightly inside of the building if you look through where the topiary is. Can't really see much detail, but the wall is definitely not completely there.
Gotcha. Okay. I want to... Wait, so it's inside... If we go through the topiary, we go into a building? Is that what I see?
Yeah, so a building that looks like that the wall has been, like, hollowed out.
In just, like, one section, or the whole, like, wall?
Just a small section.
I am going to make sure it's not glass. By taking a small pebble and chucking it at it.
It's not glass.
Cool.
No, you do that, and you see the guy that was, like, shearing it look over where the pebble came from.
Wasn't me. I'm just gonna pretend it wasn't me.
Deception check.
I was gonna say, could I roll a sleight of hand check to see if I could, like, quickly throw the pebble, but then again... Oh, natural 20! So 30.
Goes back to shearing.
Oh, yes.
He's going to just very, very, like, subtly gesture towards the topiary. Is there a hole in the wall? It just says
Ooh. Yes. I guess we're gonna go.
standing right there.
Why were we white a second?
Sure, I can
hold
try
on.
and slip in. But...
Sort of see, after a minute of your guys' conversation, you can see that he sort of like moves over to where the hole in the wall is. And sort of just like puts his hand on it. Some of the vines move backwards, revealing a small passageway that he can move inside of.
Ooh. Ah, sneak in, go run. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't know what we're... So, do we want to...
So,
I mean,
walk.
we do need to go.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Was he letting us inside?
No,
No,
he
he's
was
going
looking.
inside.
He looked around for a second, looked for an inevitable that was nearby. Didn't see any. Put his hand on the topiary, and it sort of like opened up. Those of you can roll me nature checks.
Ooh.
Ooh, I
Yeah, I don't
got
think we
10.
got that. Natural one.
Nice. I rolled a 10, so.
Rolled a not 14, 13.
It's the only intelligence check that I can get above a 20 in, and I got a 21.
Nice.
Kev,
Nice.
this is druid magic.
Oh, shit.
You know what? That makes sense that I can
Plants?
figure this
Is it,
out.
like, on the plant or the person?
On the plants. Like, it looks like the plants themselves have been imbued with a tiny bit of natural magics.
I think the plants know what's up.
Could Sunny help us?
Oh, fuck! I forget Sunny exists! Fuck!
You created him, Brian.
Bro, we all forgot about him!
I know what you're talking about.
I forgot
forgot.
Sunny existed.
I forgot.
No,
I
I'm
forgot we
pretty
had
sure
a
y'all did.
sentient flower
I love
in
him.
Jinx's
He's my
hair.
friend.
Who talks like this?
I love it.
I'm pretty sure.
And
y'all
it's
forgot about it.
racist. A racist flower.
It is racist.
They
Fucking
racist.
racist
Hey man,
flower.
nature versus nurture, man. His dad taught him. He got it from his dad.
Yes.
I mean, Tayson ain't exactly a great man.
He got it from his dad. I am just his adopted.
Oh, hello. Hi, how you want? You want me do something?
What did you want Sonny to do though?
Hi, Sonny. Do you think you could potentially help us get the vines to let us in?
Why, you think that I'm a plant and that all other plants like me because I'm a plant? That's
No,
racist.
You're just the only one who has the potential of talking to the plants.
No, you're just a very pretty flower.
I'm pretty sure you're just the only one that can talk to a plant.
No, I'm pretty sure magic does that.
Not mine. The
But
one person we
The thing is
had.
that we don't have the magic to do that.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
I think I understand.
She'll like let Sonny walk towards the plant, the topiary. She'll like put him down.
So
Hello.
Sunny, he's got like a stem and leaves for limbs, right? Does he
Yeah,
walk like
basically.
this?
Kind of, yes.
Like,
Kind of.
Imagine if
Well, it
he
looks
just
over-
like the flower and like the bare like bottom of this, like the top of the stem that has like the little green parts that do this, and that's what he uses, and he just skitters across.
That'd be terrifying.
racist
like-
flowers coming to get you.
All right, guys.
You
we
know,
need to transform
talk.
Sonny into a level 20 something.
Level 20 ranger so we can invoke the powers of racism.
Oh god.
Or a
Weaponized
paladin if he's
racism.
so
actually.
racist.
Bro.
No,
These
no,
don't-
actually, paladins do use weaponized racism, so I can't exactly deny that.
This doesn't do anything. It's not talking to me.
Oh, that's so sad. Sonny doesn't.
He puts his hand on it. You stupid! He like puts his hand, and the vines sort of open up.
His leaf.
Oh,
Nice, Sonny, good job.
Good job, Sonny.
I did it! Yay!
The most powerful druid ever.
All of us knowing Sonny didn't do jack shit.
I love Sonny. And we'll just all go through, I guess.
Until eventually, when you guys are
Sonny is a level
inside,
20 druid. He's just permanently been, what's the word? A true polymorph.
you sort of see, looking inside, first thing that you guys notice is you sort of make your way inside the building. There's a staircase leading downwards inside of this building, and it's the only notable thing inside of it.
Okay.
I guess we follow the staircase. Actually, Cap, I'm gonna check around for anything else like invisible walls and shit, like or illusionary walls and shit. Because I feel like the one
Investigation
noticeable
check.
thing is not the thing you're supposed to go for.
Investigation check.
Yeah, that's 31.
You see, as you sort of feel around inside the building for just a second, you look over at the staircase. Almost instantly, you notice on the side of the wall, there are tiny slits in the wall all the way down the staircase.
Traps.
As you sort of look around a little bit more, though, moving away from the staircase, you sort of swivel your head back towards the other wall and realize that you caught something with a small reflection of light that's hitting from the base of the building that's being reflected outside of the topiary. And you sort of move your head backwards, revealing what looks to be a very large symbol.
It's a bat symbol. Guys, Batman's coming.
Becky.
What's
The fuck is this?
That looks nothing like Batman.
No, not at all.
Oh, that does not look anything like Batman. I'm sad. Is that a Thieves Guild symbol?
Not one that you're aware of.
Ooh.
What about me?
No.
No? Oh.
Alright, fuck you.
Do
But as soon
I
as
know-
you sort of move your head back over towards it, you eventually see yourself blink. As you guys sort of watch Jinx just poof.
It kind of looks like
no.
a.
What?
What? Is my
Was
psychic
she just
thing
looking
still
at it?
active?
Yeah, it's active.
Well, where am I?
First thing you see is there's no light down here. When you first get down here, sort of area that you're in looks like it's a almost oddly enough a reflection of the same building that you're in, except you're standing on the ceiling.
Oh.
We're in the upside down?
I know
The
I should-
Actually-
Undercity is like a reverse.
That is correct. The Undercity is an upside down parallel of the
That's
Overcity.
Cool.
We're in the upside down.
Well, I'm in the
Literally.
upside down.
The upside
we
down
just
is
have
a Stranger Things
Yeah.
reference.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Okay,
all
I didn't know if y'all knew.
So do we just have to look at the symbol, or
Yeah, if you notice the symbol, as you sort of notice Jinx go away, you noticed where she looked. It's very easy for you guys to replicate the
We also
process.
just heard her kind of scream, go, ah!
is she
Alright.
on the ceiling? Like if we looked up, would we see her?
If you looked up, no.
I feel like I'm in
Oh.
Wonderland.
So can we see or no?
You can see the symbol as you sort of like,
Or
or
after we click it.
Click
after
it.
you hit it, after you sort of look at it, yeah, eventually you can see the similar situation where you are sort of standing on the ceiling of this building. However, as you stand in this, there's a door leading out, as
Oh.
you didn't see that before. There are very slight differences, but not enough to be really noticeable.
Can we end this sometime soon?
That's
Because
where I
it's
was gonna
different.
end it
Okay,
right
cool.
just there, as you guys enter the Undercity.
Makes sense.
Spooky.
Vote me
So-
some inspiration.
Can I vote Lady Lemire for being a stalker?
Lady Lemire has been stalking this fucker since the beginning of the campaign.
Exactly. Can I vote
And
her
give it
as
to-
a stalker?
I vote.
Who has it? First off.
I have it from
I
last
have-
session.
Yeah, mine's ending now. I forgot about that, to be honest.
I vote Jinx for getting, or for almost getting a new toy. We'll get it next
I'm
session.
getting a new toy.
Yeah, let's give it to Jinx.
I want to give it to Lady Lemire for being a stalker.
Sure. I'm sure Jinx.
Okay.
Jinx.
Jinx, you've earned inspiration for next session.
Yay.
As we had 3 votes for Jinx and 1 vote for Edith.
I wanted the stalker.
I mean, Edith is playing her own games over here.